How is everybody doing? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Royal Colt, Luke, Legendary Abe, Dragon Wolf for the 60 bits, and Apu. The Charm 4 months was the last sub from last night, and Cletus as well. Yeah, so thank you very much for the offline subs. Don't forget I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. Super easy to do so. Just sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month. You get to keep the charm forever. It doesn't go away. Completely universal. You won't get an eviction on Twitch or R6. Once again, it's just a purple epic charm under the name KingGeorge. Just check your Rainbow Six inventory after like an hour or so. But once again, you can sub whether I'm online or offline. Tier 1, Tier 3 sub, gifted sub, or if you have Prime, it's free to sub. Expedition Prime, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account. Prime member friends with their permission or a free 30-day trial, you can sub every month for free. And if you're a Prime member, there's a cap can, uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and a charm. So they're the free content tab when you type extra Prime. And Matthew, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go next. Your G Fuel's coming tomorrow. Nice. Let's go on Robbo. Let's go on Wet Sock. Let's go on Nonprofit. Oh, I'm having a good day, dude. Parents came over today. My wife made burgers, so always a good time. Let's go on Funky Monkey. Yeah, I love burgers, dude. I love burgers. Let's go on Solo. Let's go on Henry. I'm just gonna do this. I don't really feel like exiting out of the game and loading up Aim Lab at the moment. What's on Kobe? 6 sledge headgear. I think it's the Rainbow is Magic stuff.
Eliminate the terrorists.
Oh, I love the skin though, dude. This has got to be one of the coolest skins they've ever put into the game. Loud for my old ears. Bundle is it? The sledge one is like the sledge. I think it's a sledge bundle. Gotta be. I think, right? I don't know what headgear I'm using. I'll have to look what I'm using and I'll tell you what it's from. I think it was the Rainbow's Magic one that I'm using, but I'll check. You watched the Yankees is for the Giants today. It's crazy how the Yankees are like so hated by like everybody in baseball. You're one of the best teams. I think everybody just hates the Yankees because they're like good and they used to just outspend everybody and just win all the time. You got something from a Rainbow is Magic pack? What'd you get, Zoomy? You get the skin that I have on is your freebie. But did you get the drone? Yankees fans are bad. How's it, Dean? Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, Dean? You didn't want anything else. This honestly is the best thing out of the packs. It really is. It's really the only thing that's like awesome. I think the drone skin is cool as well. I like that. There's like some okay stuff. Like it's not like there's... This is definitely the best thing in there though. Sledge is a 1 speed. Who cares? He's still good. Dude, what is with like... He's shot in the back an awful lot of this game. What's on, Martin? What's my favorite flavor of potato chip? Mango habanero. Final answer. Done. Mango habanero on a chip is like next fucking level good delicious. Not even questionable. Sledge being a 1 speed. I don't know why they made him a 1 speed. I'm not an enjoyer of that change, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting pre-fired by a bot in T-Hunt. Why are they so aggressive right now? Wavy chips are smooth. Kettle. I had these Kettle Mango Habanero chips, and they were the best chips I've ever had. They don't make them anymore, though. Someone, like, looked them up, and they weren't made anymore. It made me sad. Done, Gwen. Would you like to play Mr. Zoomworth? Or are you having a good day and you'd like it to remain still be good? Bosa, thank you very much for the sub. Let's try to get a stack. Zone cabbage. I'm chilling, dude. It's on frack. Coca-Cola is your favorite soda? Pop, you mean? And Lay's plain chips? Who likes Lay's plain chips? Plain chips? I mean, I'm not saying that plain chips are, like, that bad. But, like, why would you ever choose to just have plain Lay's? Done, Colin. I disabled 7 TV on the channel, by the way. Couldn't do it, dude. Sound snuggle. Boo. They have to fix their shit, and then I'll do it. I'll add it back. It's like literally poop right now. It ain't no way. 7 TV is a turd right now, dude. They have got to fix their shit. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't want to play bank. They just fixed it like an hour ago, trust. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Hey, trust me, I'm being serious. 100%, 100%. It's real good. It's really good. Every issue I had was fixed. Wow. How convenient. How absolutely convenient. Just like that, I'm telling you. You took a couple of minutes and stuff and stood to the side and everything, and then when you were sleeping, they took all of your box of complaints and they took it and they fixed everything. Crazy. Just patched it before you went live, too. Okay, let's see. Right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Jim. I don't think I will. Done, Jaw Razor. We have health bars IRL. Probably, we just can't see them. You think the characters in game could actually see their health bars? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so.
Secure the bombs.
Oh, we actually went here. It wasn't a troll. That's crazy. That's crazy. Seems I have a kooky, crazy team, chat. A bunch of sillies. Bunch of silly salamanders on my team. They forgot your Diet Coke with your Chinese food and now they're closed. Why would you buy Diet Coke from a Chinese restaurant when you could just like have a can of it? A Chinese restaurant for a can of Diet Coke is probably easily like what, a couple of bucks minimum, right? Easy couple bucks. Why would you do that? Like $1.25, dude. You can get like a whole fucking pack for like maybe an extra $2-3. And you just always have Diet Coke, and you don't have to ever order to worry about it. They're just giving you a can of Coke, right? I don't know. Every Chinese restaurant in my area, that's what they do. They just give you a can of like Coke. I just stale tap water tastes better than any other water. The fuck do you mean stale tap water? Why buy one for $1.25? I mean, they go on sale like fairly frequently for like maybe like $4 a 12-pack, give or take. There you are, repelling on the main breach on hot tub. Oh my god.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Up main. It's on a caner. Tap water that's been sitting in a cup for a few hours, you know, the bubbles in it. Walking through breach, what logic? It's on Sinatra. Shoot the default, please. I don't think they will. They're literally too dumb to function. That site is atrocious without mirror. It's not like that bad, I guess, but should really be going downstairs and taking Cade, but it's fine. It's fine. That's something. What's going on here? That's something that's gone up in price like crazy. Like maybe technically it hasn't gone up like that much in price, but I feel like back in the day, pop was something that was at least for me. We used to get like 12 packs of pop, and I remember they were like 4 for 10, like all the time for a 12 pack. Like 3 for 10, 4 for 10 if it was like a really good deal. Like they used to do 2 liters, like 10 for 10, stuff like that. And it's like, dude, now it's like when they go on sale, if you get like they're maybe like 3 for like $12 or something, or like 2 for 10 or whatever. Unless, I mean, there's like times where they go cheaper, but not really that much. I feel like there's certain items where like they maybe technically retail price didn't go up that much, but they like went way up in price. Like due to like not having any sales anymore. Not soda, it's pop. It's technically soda pop. But depending on like what part of the country you're from, it's either soda or pop. I will say pop. Because that is what it is. We're insanely ugly for fucking mapping this.
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Killed Sledge. Killed Nav. One jumped in server window. In server window.
Op 4, last op standing.
Oh.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Op always. Hashtag North. What do you mean hashtag North? It's not soda. It's soda pop. So soda or pop is the shortened version. I'm just telling you, you guys need to step up your vernacular. That's all I'm saying. It's fine. That's what I'm here for.
Secure the bombs.
You don't care. God, Mr. Flaws. Duckster Fran, thank the prime sub.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Midwest motherfuckers trying so hard to stay relevant. What the fuck does that even mean?
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh my god, it's actually the stupidest shit ever. I don't really drink pop either that much. Like, pretty rarely. Like, maybe... The only time I really have it is when I go to Costco. I'll generally get, like, you know, they give you a hot dog and a pop. Sometimes I just get, like, the, like, you know, soda water, the sparkling water. But that's it. Soda and a glizz, a pop and a glizz. Or I get, like, Pepsi. Have I ever heard of soda being called phosphate? No. I don't know. People are pretty dumb, though. They'll just call anything anything. Sickening? What is sickening? What is sickening about that?
Swapping! Secure sensor looking out.
If I ever dipped a glizz in my pop. No. What the fuck is dipping a hot dog into pop, dude? No. Nasty. We're gonna die. What the fuck? One's in armory by the bomb.
Bomb diffuser in play.
This is so fucked. I knew it. Ash is baiting in blue. Why are you there?
Mission failed.
This stupid fuck Ash player is always just baiting somewhere, waiting to kill me when I'm, like, fighting other people. Do people in Michigan have a Michigan accent? People say that there's, like, a Michigan accent, but they're, like, maybe. They say the way that we say apple is, like... That's the only explanation I've ever heard. But not really. Actually, the Midwest accent is, like, the accent. Like, people that are in news reporting... people that are in news reporting, that are in broadcast television, they actually attempt to mimic the Midwest accent. That's like the accent that they try to
To locate a bomb.
mimic, basically. Midwest is a flat accent, yes. In nudes reporting? News! I mean, unless they're doing the... Hey, this is Local 7 News, and we'll be reporting to you live, nude, in the middle of the street. I've got my cock and balls hanging out. Back to you, Jim, with the weather. Like, what? Honestly, you know, I might watch. Is that really a thing in the US? No, that's more of a European thing. You hope somebody entered the stream as soon as I said that? Bro. You leave the downriver area? I mean, downriver is fine. It's not bad there at all. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm reloading. Cam ready.
One's in here, right?
You located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing.
Okay. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
Lieutenant Dan Legs, like the 17-month resub, welcome back. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bro, you can actually buy a floppy disk drive? Okay. Brava. How'd that blow up the Cade? Splash damage. So basically what you do is you put the bottom pellets on the floor next to the hatch, and if you pick the right side that the Cade is closest to, it'll blow it up. That's it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
That is what you do. I don't know how that works exactly, Almir. Well, hopefully you have a good trip. Yeah, I just guessed what side of the hatch the Cade is on. So basically, like, if you see the hatch is caded, just do, like, the right side first, because most people generally put it closer to the right side because, you know, most people are right-handed and right-hand dominant, so they put on the right side. And if it's not, then just put on the left. It'll be one of the two. The worst comes to worst, you waste 4 pellets. And that still gives you plenty of pellets left to go for the hatch, that's all.
You located a bomb.
What are these fucking jackasses doing, dude? Cars over 6,000 pounds. Hey, my name is Almi the fucking jackass. Follow me for more finance tips.
Reloading. Cover me.
Drone activated.
Hey, I got a crazy finance tip coming at you hot. This is my #1 financial tip as an independently rich person with a Tesla and a puffer vest. Ask your dad for money. If he gives you the money, then it's your money. Follow me for more tips. That doesn't even make sense.
We need to locate a bomb.
What you said doesn't even make sense. You know a guy from your school that has a dad that makes 100K from his business. He bought an Estate, which was 6,000 pounds for 100K. He got an 80% reduction in his business, only had to pay 20K. It would be a deduction of the tax rate you pay. So if you make 100K a year, you'd get like 20% off, even if it was 100% write off. So no, it wouldn't be 20K. It wouldn't even be like 20% off, probably, because it's like it's a percentage based off of like the vehicle and the percentage based off your tax rate.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Okay, Sammy.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I don't know. I think that guy's lying to you. Did that guy also ask you to follow him for financial tips by any chance?
Going live.
Target cam initiated.
That doesn't even make sense. Like the only way that would make sense is if you. What the fuck? Okay, one's in lounge. The only way that would make sense is if you made like. Even then, it wouldn't make sense. Like, let's just say you make like $10 million a year. Okay, extreme example, right? So you're well over the top tax rate, which is like 50. Yeah, or sorry, it's like 39% or something, right? So then you would get like a 39% discount on the percentage that you were allowed to write off. So like at most you could save like 39%. So it's just 39,000. That's if you make that's if you make $600,000 or more a year or something like that, or $700,000 or more a year. Average length in the round in this game is like 40 seconds. I don't even know where our teammate went. Oh. He owns multiple trucking companies. There's no way you can like write off $80,000 of a $100,000 vehicle in reductions, at least. Like the most you would save is if you made like a fuck ton of money. Would be like 39%. Like that's it. You can't write off, like you wouldn't save more. You would still pay 60K, basically.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Michael B, like the 53-month resub, welcome back. Maybe he meant he saved 20K. That makes more sense. Yeah. Maybe that. That would make sense, I guess. It's a kid in high school. He's probably talking of his ass. It's a kid in high school that you know that you're secondhand telling me a story of. I'm gonna assume all of this is fucking bullshit. I mean, I'm not an accountant, so maybe there's like some fucking loophole this dude has figured out, but I don't know. It's always possible, I guess. They impacted. Not a problem. Let's go again. Can I open dirt up again or no? I don't even think I can crawl through this, can I? We'll see. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh shit! Teammate shot me! Teammate, no!
Friendly, last op.
Big Daddy, thank you for the 40 months. 8 Air George. What is your favorite Rainbow is Magic skin? The Sledge LED5 skin, for sure. Fine, King Backlubs. I don't know, dude. Listen. I'm just a mauling old man, okay? I'm just a mauling old man. Alright. Go down. I'm gonna bring the cap can. Really wish our teammate was here. We would have already won this game.
Secure the bombs.
Let me go up and get the hatches. Fuck, this dipshit is spamming about. Bro, read the chat rules. No politics, no religion. Hope everybody's very happy with whatever your beliefs, religious, political, or otherwise, but don't spam.
10 seconds remaining.
I know what he's saying. I'm Middle Eastern. I understand Arabic. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't spam.
Bomb locations are secure.
Wall secured. Bug is set.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Electroglow is on.
I'm gonna go fry this fucking dude. Here.
Reloading.
Yes! I got a Bana. Fuck you. Oh, I want to win this. Oh my god, Iona baiters. Alright, this is an Iona dirt. I killed Mav and Habana, so they should be good on hatches.
One friendly operator remaining.
Are we throwing? Throws.exe. Oh boy. Felons, thank the prime sub. Nice try. Unlucky our teammate was gone. Oh, well. That is really unfortunate. We would have had that game no problem otherwise. Alright, I'll cancel the bets. Why did our teammate leave, man? Fuck. Fuck you, old man, you need your points. Well, I mean, if we have people throwing on our team, like, actively, or, like, that disconnect, I'm gonna definitely cancel them. Do I ever get bored playing Siege? Honestly, not really, no. Siege. I get annoyed as fuck at some of the games that we play, but overall, pretty good. The Last of Us. This is probably what's on the docket, so probably gonna play Apex today after the stream because there's like a Twitch bounty for it, and I like Apex, so it's easy. And then we'll finish Resident Evil tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll finish Resident Evil, and I don't know what we'll play past that. We'll see. I have a pretty like busy few weeks coming up and stuff. Not anything bad. All good stuff. Like I'm just gonna be taking a lot of time hanging out with like the baby and stuff. All my house projects and stuff are done. Baby's birthday is coming up. After the baby's birthday is done, then that's like in 2 weeks or whatever. We're gonna have the party, so yep. Can't invite people right now. I hate this game. Last of Us 2? Maybe. We'll see. Fireball and cream soda Faygo is the bomb. Hey, nice aces. I have not. No, I have 2 chapters left on Resident Evil. It'll probably only take me like an hour or 2, but Squish, thank you for the 16 months. Do not attempt to board. Do not attempt to board the medical helicopter. There we go. You gotta get into it. Gotta get into it. Your dog won't stop screaming. What do you do? Scream louder. Tell it not to board the medical helicopter. You just went away from the big, tall, scary dude. Oh, yeah. I'm almost done. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 You only play here and there. I wanted to finish it, but yesterday I played MLB The Show. I was dominant on the field, some would say. Maybe not many, but some. Some. That Dr. Enzi. Some would say. Mr. X is scary as shit on Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is a lot of fun. I liked that game, actually. I liked that game a lot. It was fun. Hold up 1 sec. Gotta ease a migraine. Oof. Well, hopefully you feel better. The retirement baseball leagues. You know me, dude. On that verge of retirement. Hold on 1 sec. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, you know what's annoying? This is a very random problem, but it's like super annoying. My dryer won't connect like wirelessly. It's like a bug with the dryer where it can like never connect wirelessly. Makes me sad. Um Dryers have Wi-Fi with those buttons, something to turn on. Is everything in my house automated? No, not really. The nice thing is, like, about, like, the dryer and stuff, okay? So what it's supposed to do, I didn't buy it because it had smart features, but I would like to use them since they're there. So, like, the thing is that it tells you is, like, if there's problems with, like, airflow and stuff like that. It's nice, okay? It's nice, trust me. I know you don't need it, but it's already a feature that's there. And I bought the dryer because of the features on the dryer, not the smart features, other features. I bought a smart ice maker. I did, but it wasn't because of it was a smart ice maker. I actually never used the smart function. It's because of the type of ice that it makes. I bought the GE like Opal ice maker. It's the one that makes like the ice that you could chew. And it's like super good. And like the drink goes inside of all the ice cubes. It's fucking I use it every day, like all day. So does my wife. It's very worth it. But yes, it is technically a smart ice machine. The only thing you could do is you could turn it on and off remotely, or you could set it to be on a schedule. I mean, I guess if you have like a really strict schedule, it's okay. Like, say you wake up every day at like 7 in the morning, eat breakfast, and you're gone at work all day, and then you're like sleeping from fucking like 11 to 7 or something like that. Like, you could set it to be off while you're at work and off while you're sleeping to save energy, I guess. You know, I mean, I get that, I suppose. I guess I get it, but it doesn't really seem worth. I don't know, man. That ice maker is gas. It is good, yeah.
Keep the bombs protected.
The ice that it makes is good. The Wi-Fi features, I don't give a shit if they're there or not. I don't actually use them ever.
Found a bomb.
Anyway, the dryer one is nice though because the one thing that I like about the dryer portion for the dryer being smart is it tells you if you have any types of issues with your dryer. So, like, let's say there's like a big piece of lint that clogs up in the vent,
Down to 10 seconds.
which is pretty dangerous, you know. Then you can
5 seconds to count.
like it'll alert you basically on your phone.
Op 4 has
Or if there's like low power, like ours is a gas dryer, so if like if there, it basically tells you if there's issues with the dryer. That part is kind of nice. Zona, come up. Thank you for 15 months. Are you staying on Twitch or moving to Kick? I'll be on Twitch, so I hope Kick succeeds and well, really every other platform because it causes Twitch to have more competition, which is just a good thing for viewers and for streamers. But I mean, I'll be here. Ran in the back already in kitchen. Yay, 3 IQ players. Hooray, fun, 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 fun. No one reinforced back catches. Fun, 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 fun. What kind of ice is it? Is it like the Sonic ice? The one with the hole in the center? Yeah, it's like that, basically. Like, there's like little microscopic holes inside of the ice, and like the drink goes inside the pieces of ice. It makes your drink like super fucking cold super fast, and the ice is like chewable. It's cool. It's definitely not something anyone fucking needs, but
one friendly
like,
remaining.
I don't know. We use it all day, every day with like every glass of water that we drink, every water bottle, every G Fuel, every whatever, you know, so it's worth it. I think at least.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
I'm expecting a rush first round is 3 IQ. No. we have like should be reinforcing the hatches. This is champion elo. I mean, maybe down where you are, copper. Probably pretty normal thing to happen, but you would think at the highest level in the game that perhaps people would reinforce hatches, because that's what happened. The guy went down the fucking hatch, and our dipshit teammate put the fucking barbed wire in the kitchen door instead of on the stairs, because they don't know how to play the game.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I do the back hatches. Let's get all 10 hatches, please.
Bomb location compromised.
Or 6 hatches or whatever, and then get the main wall and get just the security wall. Don't do kitchen. We'll have enough. You always rat rush the spot first. I don't know what to tell you. Third's probably the best strat ever in copper. 10 hatches. There's 10 now, okay?
10 seconds.
2. CDM out here. Can you put barb on the barb that's in the kitchen door on the Visa stairs?
Bomb located by op.
Yeah, oh shit, someone fucking reinforced. Like, they probably missed the fucking closet hatch, which is one of the ones we actually kind of fucking need, to be honest, but it's whatever. Just put all your batteries down. They, oh my god, bro. Like, you have the ability to just put all your batteries down and my Cade Claw will cover. They cannot destroy both. Like, what is, like, I don't understand how this is the highest elo in the game. I just don't understand how this is the highest elo in Rainbow Six Siege. How could this be? How could people, like, not be able to grasp such basic concepts that fucking 5,000 fucking elo in this shit-ass video game? Crazy. They the 26-month reasonable back. Last 7 years, 2017. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still raging. Still raging. All right. Leave Osa up.
One friendly remaining.
Don't put all your bandits down when all they have are fucking traps. Don't zombie the drone hole. Don't fucking reinforce things properly. Like, highest elo in the game, by the way, right? Just a step below competitive play, quote unquote. Just a step below competitive play, right? Peak Siege. What's on, Bird? Peak Siege right here. Skill-based matchmaking. There you go. Everyone in this lobby is champion, by the way. Just a side note. Everyone is champ. There are literally, well, I guess there's 6 champs and 2 diamonds, and there's 2 plats. There's literally a person on my team with a 1.5 KD over. This guy has more games played than I do. How? How do you not know how to play the game?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay. Shaved your head? I did that a few years ago. Kinda nice. Perfect head holes so they can shoot at us. Yes. Let's get it, baby.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
As close over here. Goodbye. Basically, are the only ones who like actually reinforce site and don't leave properly. Well, that's why I'm annoyed because like it should be. Of course. Why wouldn't somebody be rappelling upside down watching the window? One is rappelling upside down on the projector windows. I killed Sophia. Poseidon's right not. Thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciated. So you've looked back at my logic about gold and inflation a few days ago, and you believe it's correct. The value of the dollar should stay the same or increase due to increasing rates. You think the fear is surrounding the dollar no longer being used and replaced by the yuan and large M2 money supply due to printer go bird during COVID. Yeah. So. Yeah, I have like a long discussion on gold basically the other day, but quick example, which is what Poseidon's bringing up, because we're not going to go on a crazy gold talk, but gold is a bad investment generally. People always say it's a store of wealth, it's old as time, etc., etc., etc. I mean, if that was actually true, right, then you would think that during one of the highest inflationary periods in U.S. history, last year, where gold, where inflation averaged about 12% last year, and the year before where it was like 10 or 8, 9 or something, whatever the fuck it was, then gold naturally would go up like between 10%, right? Roughly 10% and then 12%. Well, gold lost value in both of those years. So is gold actually tied to like, or is it just artificially inflated and moves up and down? And physical gold, especially, is what we're talking about, doesn't really serve a purpose, because the only way that physical gold serves a purpose, once again, whatever makes you happy, do whatever the fuck you want. But I just try to tell people not to get like, you're financially giving up a lot of gains in your life to hold physical gold. First of all, you have to insure it, and if you don't insure it, there's the risk of it getting stolen or lost, right? So let's just ignore those factors. When you buy physical gold, you have to pay for shipping, or you normally buy over spot price and sell under spot price. Also, the only way that physical gold really makes sense is like if there's full-blown societal collapse and the financial system collapses, and then it's rebuilt, then your gold will be worth something in the future, right? But in the meantime, the things that are going to be like worth money are like food, water, medical supplies, like things of that nature, basically. So I just tell people, physical gold, bad investment. And it's not tied to the money supply really, or like inflation or anything. That's it. It's not tied to anything. And if you invested into gold over pretty much any period of time in history, you would have like lost your ass compared to other types of different traditional investments. That's all. It was a long discussion, but that's like the quick gist. If you really want, you can go back to the stream the other day. And that's it. Bro, what do you think? Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, my teammate is a wild and kooky individual. Can you Flores this BP if you have assistant? I'll try to get the other wall. Hold up. Cover and plan. Timber. There's a whole bunch of different ways that you can make money. There definitely is. For myself personally, because people always like ask when we get on this type of topic, once again, do whatever's best for you. If you feel like holding physical gold is the best thing for you, then that's what you should do. But I right now I think U.S. Treasuries are the best thing to hold because they're guaranteed. The only way U.S. Treasuries won't pay out is if there's like literally the United States as a country like fully collapses and stuff like that.
We need
You
to
know,
locate a bomb.
and if you know, so it's safer than having your money in a bank account. You can just buy U.S. Treasuries. If you have $10,000 or less, you can buy I bonds, which are actually tied to the rate of inflation. And if you have more than that, you could buy just U.S. Treasuries, and you can buy them in unlimited
Found a
amounts,
bomb.
and they pay like just under a hair under 5%, and you can just do them in 3-month cycles because the Fed is just raising rates constantly. I mean, you should be shooting for like about a 6-7% per year gain, and if you're guaranteed through the Fed to get 5%, that's pretty good. That's pretty close, and there's no risk of loss, especially with like the way things are like kind of shaky right now economically. So Mm-mm-mm. Open your eyes, lol. Russia, China, Saudi, Japan, and Germany are in talks to the dollar. Well, not all of those countries. You got some of them, right? The main one is BRICS, so if you're gonna talk about that, then at least get the countries, right? But yeah, I mean, they have about the same economic power as, like, all of those countries behind, outside of, like, China, maybe, have about the same economic power as, like, state of California. Not even. What this idiot is referring to and doesn't properly understand is what he's trying to say, but he's getting the countries wrong, he's getting the acronym wrong, he's getting everything wrong, because idiot, once again, he's talking about BRICS, so it's Brazil, Russia, India, China that are creating a trade group. They're also trying to add a couple of other smaller countries and stuff as well. Why is my mouse freaking out? But they're agreeing to pay in localized currencies for fuel specifically. Okay, yellow stare. Or well, with the Saudi Arabia too. Anyway, that's what he's referring to, basically. But yes, it's generally for oil price. It's for oil. It's generally for oil trades primarily, and there's already been countries in the past that have been trading in non-dollars anyway. There's no like official rule that you had to trade in dollars. People just did it because it was like the most convenient thing to do. And while the US has high interest rates like we do right now, it'll still probably be the most attractive option for people to keep their money. And the amount of dollars that are out there are being constricted right now anyway. And US debt is like a hot thing to buy because what's it called? US dollars are, first of all, being restricted, and interest rates are high, both right now. So doesn't matter. There's a bunch of countries that use non-dollars. It's always been a thing. I mean, most people did primarily trade in dollars, but there's lots of countries that traded in localized currencies. It's not unheard of. The biggest reason people trade in US dollars, generally speaking, is because it's a very stable currency. That's pretty much why. What's going on, Sledge? I gotta put a match I can play on. I feel like I'm just playing with like people that are actively fucking throwing at this point. There's no way these can be actual human beings with pulses. Right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. LMAO, what a sheep. You can always tell when someone's really fucking dumb when they call someone a sheep. Always the dumbest people on earth. It's like guaranteed that somebody has a room temperature IQ when they call someone a sheep. It's 100% of the time their IQ will be below 70. That's true. He did call me a sheep C. Mm-hmm. It's always really dumb people who are generally like broke as fuck and trying to give like they have their own financial advice that they have. Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure that you do. Mm-hmm. mm-hmm. Do I buy everything in the Rainbow Six shop? Not everything, a lot. Mm-hmm. it's always funny. That's all. It's people who listen. There's a whole bunch of stuff that sure there's is like politicians are all full of shit and stuff generally. Also, it's always really funny too is most of these people are not smart enough to understand. Almost always they have some type of like political leaning tied to whatever the fuck they're talking about too, and they're not smart enough to understand that politicians don't care about them and just do what benefits them monetarily and their donors. They're dumb enough to actually believe that XYZ party cares about them so much. They're always dumb. They're always super dumb people. Anyway. Yeah. Yes. They're generally not the most intelligent people. We'll just put it that way. Mm-mm. I do 8/7 TV. It's like literally shit. Zombings. Wife and kid are good. Mm-hmm. China's taking our dollar because we have soft hands. There you go. Take from experience, though, it's very possible to get a PhD and still be a dumbass. That's true. I've seen that before as well. But yeah. I find it funny all the time, though, when people are... Look, anything's always possible, right? I'll never say something is impossible that it could happen, but the main reason that most people trade in dollars generally is if you think the US financial system is going to collapse because a few countries decided to start trading oil in local currency, that is just straight up comical. Yeah, it's just straight up comical. Goons, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I don't see people always do this thing where it's like, oh, America's gonna collapse. Oh, the dollar is gonna collapse. I don't think people realize like the implications of that actually happening. I don't think people really understand the implications of like that actually happening. They say that because they're stupid, but like basically the entire world at that point, like, straight up fucking collapses and goes into chaos. It's sort of a Russia-China partnership, though. Yeah, I mean, dude, the thing that you're not really remembering is for a lot of human history, right? Or for a lot of, like, U.S. history, Russia and China were on the U.S.'s do not trade list. They were embargoed. They didn't deal with them at all, business-wise. Like, nothing, basically. They were considered, they were communist countries, and the U.S. didn't do business with communist countries. That's it. U.S. was, wait for it, just fine. Right. If the U.S. collapses, it's possible. Anything could always go faster. Very unlikely. Very unlikely that it would happen, but it's always possible, I guess. Anything's possible, but I don't think it'd be in our lifetimes that the U.S. would collapse. Wouldn't be likely. You're just doing too much doom scrolling online if that's your perspective. The U.S. will balkanize in 10 years. Bold assumption. It's a bold assumption. This is what's called someone who doom scrolls too much.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. I think people are overreacting. Trust me, people have been saying that the US is going to collapse for fucking literally since like the 60s.
A bomb must be located and defused.
If you actually go back and study and look at like history and stuff like that, all the different times that quote unquote the US is collapsing, it's imminent, it's now. Bro, we don't even have anything close to the problems that were fucking happening in like the 70s and stuff. Every empire falls. Sure, it doesn't have to like fully collapse. Oh, I just shot that on accident, whatever.
Bomb has been located.
Right. I mean, dude, the US was on the verge of nuclear war. Inflation was fucking like 30%. Bro, how are you gonna compare those times to right now? Like, are you kidding me?
One op 4 remaining.
Vault. Nice job.
Op 4 neutralized.
These people they just spend way too much time online doom scrolling. That's all it is. You don't think it has anything to do with the economy? You think it's a self-destructive way of life and social policies. Because you spend too much time online. That's why. That's it. If you spend... Dude, I'm not even kidding. I still remember. I actually went through like a phase of this a long time ago. I'm guessing you're probably pretty young, more than likely. Probably high school, maybe like early college or something. Kind of went through a phase of that myself at one point. Okay, and I'll just tell people this is like a side thing. When you doom scroll everything and you're just like reading like all negative shit constantly, right? And a lot of it
We need to
is
locate a bomb.
there's some decent logic involved in it. It's not that it's like all fucking terrible. But if you're just looking at that shit all fucking day, and then especially if you're younger, you don't have a lot of life experience, and you see a lot of these things, these predictions come and go, you'll just be like, oh, like that's makes a lot of fucking sense. It's pretty well done. Like it's pretty well like researched and everything like that. And then like you realize that just the time passes, and when you walk outside, everything's fucking fine.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
It's on wavy.
Located and defused.
25 and married with a kid. I mean, even 25 is still pretty young. I mean, at that point, you should have like seen some of the whole fucking Y2K and the financial system is gonna collapse and everyone's gonna fucking die and be broke and the US is done and all this shit in '08. Well, if you were paying attention to any of it, at least. It was all a thing, and all those things came and went, and nothing happened at the end of the day. Look up the time an average kid spends on their phone. You know, the same thing was what... This is the same thing that boomers were saying, or probably like pre-boomers, were saying about TV. And once again, everything ended up being fine. I know how much time people spend on their phones. It's all gonna be fine. People are overreacting. It's literally, yes. The newer generation always shits on, or the older generation always shits on the newer generation. It's just like part of life. There was literally the same thing. Kids play too many video games, always on their Game Boys. Kids play too many, watch too much TV. These are not new things.
Last stop standing.
Bro, fucking die. There we go. Top red.
Down to one friendly.
Right. Bro. I don't see how you don't understand this. These kids are watching too much TV. These kids are on the radio all day long. Do you see the same thing? These kids play too many video games. These kids are on their computers all day. These kids are watching on their phones too much. Do you see how this is like a natural fucking progression? How this has been going like for fucking ever, dude? Like... This is a pattern. You can see it. If you just... Of course, anything could fucking happen, but it's been the same thing. We've had access to the internet for fucking ever. It's the same shit. It always has been. Always will be. It's just people being fucking doomers all the time. It's not having life experience and not having like, you know, looked at or having zero understanding of history and life experience and stuff like that. It's literally like, it's all gonna be fine. It really is. Stop doom scrolling. Stop being a fucking doomer. It'll be fucking fine.
We need to locate a bomb.
Bro, they said that every single iteration of things. Oh, there's machines will take the loom, a mechanized loom will take all the jobs that they have making clothing. Right? People still have jobs. Well, computers are going to remove the need to have any jobs. People are still working. Like,
10 seconds
You know, it's this is just doomer shit. This is all just doomer shit. It really is.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Right. I think that same thing with AI. AI is gonna take every job. No, it's not. If it doesn't kill all of us, there's some doomer shit for you. But if it doesn't kill all of us eventually, it's just gonna be used like a computer is. It's gonna be used like a fucking tool, basically. It's just gonna be used like a tool. Just like a computer is, just like a phone is. I promise you, just get outside and get off the internet. You'll feel much better. Stork, thank you very much for the sub. Frostmat and there's a Frostmat and a Thorn in there. Come on. Standing on the bathroom tub. Ugh!
Last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
Well, I'm just giving people examples. I'm just giving people examples of how, like, there's been a lot of, like, doomsayers and doomers, right? It's not a new phenomenon. It's maybe amplified right now by, like, social media and the internet and stuff like that. But it's nothing that hasn't been here before, right? It's existed throughout all of time. Nothing is different. It's the same shit repeated. If you go back and if you like look at history and stuff, it's been a lot worse at other times. Like, to be honest, as bad as things seem to be right now, when you actually look back and kind of look at like statistics for stuff, and things are better than they've ever been, right? For the most part. There's obviously things that may have been better back in the day or whatever, but by and large, this is like the best that people have ever lived for the most part, is right now. Right. It's not that you can't be, like, wary of things and keep them in the back of your mind and, you know, oh, this is a possibility and stuff. But to be, like, so definitive about things like people are that have low... When you actually look at shit... When you actually look at shit and look at, like, the stats to back it up for a lot of stuff, and you look and see the odds of whatever XYZ thing happening, right? And they're astronomically fucking low, and people shoot them off as, like, definitive fucking fact, you know? There was more street violence? 100%, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Crime, violence, everything was fucking way worse before. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a fucking child, or like has like lived with their head in the fucking dirt their entire life. Anyone who thinks things economically are worse now has never looked at the statistics and looked at history and stuff for the 70s and like 80s and stuff like that, where there was fucking some rough ass fucking times for people. Because they're stuck in their own heads right now and shit, and they just read and fucking doom scroll all day. Right? That's it. The whole point is, just live your life. Things will be fine. Worry about you, yourself, your family, friends, stuff like that. Enjoy life. Don't doom scroll so much. Things will be fine. They really will be. You know? Yeah, dude. Right. Right, and that's also not to say, like, nothing bad could ever fucking happen, too, right? Like, sure, things can, and it's a good thing to kind of keep up with stuff and keep things in the back of your mind and stuff, like, right? But I think you have to, like, look at things and kind of, like, at least what I do. Yeah, I'm not fucking perfect. I'm learning every day. I learn shit every fucking day. I am by no means perfect. But the way that I do things when I look at, like, when I look at stuff is I always look at, like, what's the percentage, like, chance of this actually fucking happening or being, like, a realistic possibility, right? You know, and that's it. And a lot of times it's pretty fucking low. A lot of times it's pretty fucking low. Right. You'll learn something. You're learning new shit all the time. So that's why when everybody says these things of, like, definitively, like, XYZ thing will happen. And that's why I always give the caveat of, like, I don't know, it fucking could, you know? But it's just the chance of it happening is pretty low for a lot of this stuff. That's all. Also, side note, America #1. Sorry, I had to. I had to at the end there. USA, brother.
Secure the bomb.
Throwing magnet.
Secure the wall.
Razor one going up.
Ready for company. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
The whole TikTok ban thing. Okay. Sure. Let's talk about the TikTok ban thing. I think there are some legitimate concerns with TikTok for sure. I don't think it's gonna pass, but did you guys see the whole, like, the thing that I did not like about the TikTok ban, potential TikTok ban thing? That was bad. I know a lot of people are just like, ban TikTok, fuck it, it's annoying and shit. Like, okay, I don't really give a fuck about that, to be honest, part of it. Supposedly there are, like, a few security concerns and stuff like that with the app and stuff and where some of the data goes and all of that kind of... Oh my god, you're a fucking dipshit. One's coming at basement hatch. Why would somebody fucking open that hatch when we have a Mira? So we can get shot off the fucking Mira. Okay. Right, so the thing that I don't like about, personally, about TikTok being banned... I don't really give a fuck if they ban TikTok or really don't. I mean, it's fine. I don't actually give a shit. But... There's a bill that they were trying to pass. Basically, it's called the Restrict Act, and basically it would not allow people to use, like, VPNs to circumnavigate things that are banned in the U.S. for whatever reason. Come here, Asterisk there. It would, have, like, huge penalties, like $1 million fines, 20 years in prison for using, like, a VPN and shit. Like, holy fuck, a bunch of stupid ass shit. I don't vote for any fucking political party, actually. I don't like politics. See, you're stupid. You have 0 brain cells in your head. You are a tiny little brain. A tiny little brain. That's what you have. Because you think that one side or the other cares about you, but they don't. You're an idiot. You're dumb. You have a very low IQ. You drool on yourself. They don't care about you, I promise you. Neither side cares about you. They don't give a fuck about you at all. They have corporate interests and interests that they actually care about. You don't matter at all. Penny is wise saying the Prime sub. It's not. Some people need the fucking truth. They're dumb. People who are like political freaks are just dumb as fuck. They're actually dumb as rocks. They think there's a difference between any of these people. There isn't. You're dumb. Okay, anyway, back to what I was talking about. The Restrict Act thing. The Restrict Act is bad because it allows a unelected board appointed by the president to basically say like what is okay or not okay to be posted online, which is not okay. So, FOIA acts, Freedom of Information Acts, things of that nature are not allowed anymore, right? So you can't tell what this board is doing or the reasoning. They claim, of course, that it won't be used for nefarious, or be overreaching. But, like, why even put the bill in place then? I don't think it's going to pass. It's honestly received a lot of criticism, and it seems pretty unlikely to pass. What is this fucking moron doing? What are... Dumb as shit, man. Stupidest fucking teammates in this game.
5 seconds left. You must protect your bomb from being defused by Op 4.
Right. I don't honestly think it's gonna pass. Once again, I don't give a fuck if they ban TikTok or don't. I really don't care, to be honest. But all I'm saying is the Restrict Act is definitely like a massive overreach and should not be a thing. Anyway. I believe, like, the contrary. You know how people always say, like, oh, people in Congress and the Senate and stuff and politicians are dumb. I don't think they're dumb at all, actually. I think they're extremely intelligent people who, like, pretend to be dumb. This way they can plead ignorance, basically, when they're doing something nefarious. We're not going to get too into politics here. I've given my opinion on politics. I don't like it. I think all of these people are straight up full of shit. If you believe otherwise, I'm sorry. You're a sucker. You're a sucker. If you look and see, they just vote, based on on their donors' interests generally. That's kind of it. Unless there's massive political backlash or something, right? There's already one inside of Master. How is this guy in here? Whatever. Anyway, moving forward. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, once again, I don't. See, I don't really. Okay. Here's the thing with politicians. Okay, I don't think that like anybody who's like a good person or who's like legitimately honest and can't just be bought and sold will make it anywhere past like maybe local government, perhaps at best. Like that's at best. I just don't believe that any of them like could.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I mean, there's just, dude, the stuff that they do is just like sickening. I don't know, and it's honestly not just the U.S. either. It's like you see it in like every country. I think it's just that like the power that they have just corrupts all those people, generally speaking. That's generally what happens, unfortunately. Like, the temptation is too strong. That they can, like, make, you know, basically have... They can basically create, like,
Insertion in
by
5 seconds.
conforming to certain interests and stuff and knowing how things are going to play out by being in the positions they're in,
Defuse a bomb.
and by voting a certain way, XYZ, they can continue to get reelected, get that, like, financial campaign money, get lucrative, like, way overpaid deals for speaking engagements. They know the stock trades, how they're going to happen beforehand, and they play their cards right. They can walk out of, you know, Congress, Senate, whatever it is, being multi-millionaires many, many, many times over, right? And then they can even make more money once they're out.
Drone is ready.
So, I mean, you see it all the time. There's literally, I don't think there's anybody who's in the who's in like the Senate that's not like a multi-millionaire, right? You know, it's easy. Just look at that. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
We located a bomb.
Anyway. Enough of all that. Like I said, at the end of the day, just do the best you can. Like, to, you know, just remember, these people don't have your interest at heart and stuff. That's it. And don't get too worked up over it. And, you know, don't get mad at your, you know, your fellow man and stuff like that. It's all, you know, don't be a doomer too much. Just worry about you, your family. Honestly, even though the system is kind of fucked in that way, like I was saying, things will go on. Life will go on. The U.S. will be fine. You know, it's gonna be all right. I promise you. Like, even though it's not perfect, it's still a decent enough system where things work. You know, worry about yourself, your family, your friends, your interests that are fun and stuff like that, and bring you happiness. And that's it. And your life will be way better. It'll be way better. I promise you. Don't worry about things that you can't change too much. Oh yeah, the game volume probably is pretty low. That's because I was playing, like, PlayStation. I played on my PS5 the other day. I did. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. My, like, OBS is freaking out. Yeah, I was playing MLB The Show. I got fucking destroyed in that game. I was really bad at it.
Protect the bomb.
I'm gonna play Resident Evil tonight. I'm probably gonna play Apex later. We'll see, though. And then we'll finish off Resident Evil tomorrow. And then I honestly have, like, a pretty busy couple of weeks coming up. Like, not anything, you know, bad. It's just, like, all, like, fun family stuff, so...
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'll probably just put a pause on all the other games outside of Siege, and then maybe we'll pick up another game, like, closer, like, I don't know, you know, like the end of the month, kind of, maybe, or something. Yeah, I played the Astros. I played as the Tigers, and I played against the Astros, and I still won. I actually won when I was playing, but, I wasn't playing. I was playing on the easiest difficulty because I'm an ass at that game. So whatever.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Oh my god, yeah. I didn't. By the way, I was holding off on this one, but I wanted to make a bunch of, like, I felt like it probably wasn't appropriate because, like, the show was like it was like an MLB, like, sponsored stream or whatever thing. But I was like, it's probably not appropriate during this time. But I wanted to make a whole bunch of, like, steroid jokes and shit like that. But I'm like, it's probably not, like, the best time. Probably not the best time. Oh my god. Like, there was a whole section now. They were like, Mark McGuire's in the game. And I'm like, how realistic is this game? Do you get to actively fucking shoot steroids into your arm before you swing? Oh my god, bro. That guy was actually crazy. I still remember when I was like a kid watching him. He was so fun to watch. Honestly, at this point, they should just encourage steroid usage in baseball. Just let them go crazy, dude. I want to see people swinging shit into outer space. I think just let them go crazy, man. Yeah, they were like, it was like Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa. I'm like, wait, aren't those like the two biggest steroid users in baseball history? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Just let people go crazy, dude. They're gonna do it anyway. Like, some people are gonna do it anyway. May as well just go ham. Oh, is Barry... Wasn't Sammy Sosa as well? I know Barry Bonds is really bad, but... Got your toesies, buddy!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I thought... Did Sammy Sosa take steroids too, or no? Maybe he didn't. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Let's go on Sunless. That's how Grams wins in Siege these days. Easy dubs. You catch you later because you got to inventory 100 acres of timber tomorrow for your senior project. Ooh, nice. Hank Aaron. He had a corked bat once too. Why not, dude? Just fucking doing it all. Okay, they're gonna be master. I think we won this last time. I don't know.
We need to locate a bomb.
Anyone you can have hobbies, you can pick up your board. Okay. Okay. Good hobbies to pick up. Alright. Here's ones that'll actually help you. Not that I do any of these. But it's easier to give advice that you don't follow, right? Go to the gym. That's a good one. Learn how to cook really well. Like healthy, delicious food. Those are two good ones. I don't do either of those two things. But I should. And I know I should, but I don't do it.
5 seconds before insertion.
You already know how to do all of that?
Way to its location
Well,
and
look
defuse
at you, Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect over here. Yeah, you can always read books. Reading is always good. I knew it. I don't know why, I just knew that someone fucking peeked that shit. There's always some dumb fuck that's just like waiting. Hobby for people with ADHD. Play Rainbow Six. Alright. There's a frostman in the closet window. Frostman under the window over here. Alright, I'm gonna open the wall. I tagged the guy at Brick Store. I always gotta put a bullet in Mr. Snugglesworth, it's mandatory. One's like downstairs.
Seconds left.
Yo, let's kill this. I'm planting bricks. Just cover me. I'm gonna come up red.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Please, red door. Please, you stupid motherfucker, help me. Oh my god, man. I hate people in this game so fucking much. I knew that guy was there, too. I just couldn't push him because of the fucking barb. We have to throw.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
This guy, like, needs to push the fucking frost. Like, I'm pushing up as a hard breacher when this guy is, like, chilling. Trying to save his fucking shit, KD. I don't know. I think we did win some attack rounds earlier. We're just don't want to win. That's all. Just do not want to win. We have people on the other side of the map dying. Like, these guys are not even taking wall denial. Like, this shit's free. Like, just wait till the wall gets open. Wait till we have, like, master control. And we'll win. Like, it's that easy. Like, we did it the last round. I'm pretty sure we won the last one. I don't know. Whatever. That was like an easy game to win. Like, honestly. Like, if people just stood still for, like, a little bit. Wait till we drone out. Wait till we take bathroom closet control. Open the wall. Like, it's like easy win, man. Like, people just have to throw. Like, the enemy team played that so poorly. Like, they didn't have anything set up right. They had no wall denial, nothing. Like, that was a free win. Or should have been, at least. But, whatever, man. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I'm down like 100 elo already today. Those people just, like, can't stand still. They can't play the game right. 0-3 for the day. I just don't understand how people are at this elo and just have zero understanding of this game. Even at the most basic level. You're amazed I get bot teammates in champ. I mean, hypothetically, these people should be really good, right? Because, like, you know, we're at, like, very high elo here, right? Like, I don't know, man. We're at high elo. It's, I'm solo queuing, so the people on my team should also be capable of, like, holding their own during solo queue. I'm gonna play Apex, yeah, but, like, way later. Like, in, like, probably, like, 4 hours or something. Not, like, anytime soon. There's a difference between your rank and your elo skill. Not at this elo. No, there isn't. That's just not true at all. There's a difference between your rank and your elo skill when you're a lower rank, but not when you're champion. You can't be a low rank champion. Your hidden skill rating and your elo will be the same when you hit champion. It's impossible for them not to be. Especially when you're 400 points in the champion. It's not possible. That's just a fundamental misunderstanding of how rank 2.0 works with the hidden skill rating. You were on my team and you were Diamond 3. I don't know what to tell you. You must have queued with somebody, I guess. Must have queued with somebody, maybe. Were you playing with somebody? Because we had people that were champ on our team, too, so. You're solo queuing. I don't know. You were... What do you mean? Bro, you literally have your highest rank as champion. Like, what are you talking about? I could see it on tracker right now. You were champion. You're supposed to be a champion level player that's, like, has a somewhat of an understanding of the... You had 5,500 elo last season. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What is your excuse for not knowing how to play the game? You're saying, like, oh, I'm Diamond 3, that's, like, why you don't know how to play the game. Bro, you have 250 games played this season. You have as many games as I have played. I play this game for a living. Napkin, thank you for the 21-month 3-sub. Welcome back. Bro is acting like he, like, accidentally got into my game, and it's, like, he shouldn't be at this level, so it's, like, an excuse. Like, you had 55... You were 1,000 elo in the champion last season. Or whatever, Brutal Swarm, I guess, technically. I don't know. Unless you got boosted by fucking cheaters or something. Like, I mean, I could just look at your stats. I can click on your name and see every single season that you've played. Like, I don't know. Just don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's whatever. But. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There's a difference between elo skill and rank. I don't know what you're trying to say. Everyone's skill rating in my game right now is champion. That's my point. Everybody that's in my lobbies that I should be getting on my team, on the enemy team, should have a very good understanding of the game. At least enough to fucking push the same side together. At least enough to fucking take proper utility. There's no way you're trying to make this argument. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I don't know. Unless you bought your account, there's just no way. You had 5,500 elo like literally 2 seasons ago, bro. Like I don't know what you're trying to say. Like this doesn't fucking work here. Okay, unless you got boosted by fucking cheaters or something. You want to fucking share with the class something? Like, come on. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way. There's no way. For you to be in this lobby means you have to have a high enough skill rating to be in the lobby. Hence your highest elo being 1,000 elo into champion. Which was 2 seasons ago. Like, I don't know where the argument is here. You're not really making one. I'm starting to think this guy might have just been, which makes a lot of sense, maybe. I think this guy might have just gotten boosted. I think this guy just got boosted. Bro, there's no way you hit 5,500 elo in Brutal Swarm where it was, like, actually, like, decently hard to get champion. And you can't hit champion now in rank 2.0. That's just not even possible. Probably got boosted. What if I, like, look through this guy's, like, played with history? Probably a lot of ban cheaters. Let's see. Well, who knows? He wouldn't. It's been, like, 2 seasons, so that would be gone off of his list. Called solo queue? Bro, if you hit 5,500 elo, you could, like, 1,000% hit fucking champion in rank 2.0. You get 122 elo every game until you hit, like, diamond, and then you get 80, and you lose, like, 10. Bro, I'm, like, not even trying, bro. Like, I'm, like, not even trying, dude. I'm, like, not even trying. Like, I don't even care and stuff, dude. Like, what? The fuck do you mean? Let's see, hold on. I wonder, let's see.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. Bro, I'm not even trying, and I was, like, top fragging, bro. Like, wasn't it? I don't even, like, try, dude. But I was, like, top frag anyway. Like, just so you know. Hitman, thank the prime sub. Bro, who gives a fuck? We lost. You were just baiting to get kills. Doesn't matter. Your fucking KD does not matter in the game. Win the game. Do things to win the game.
Found a bomb. Insertion
Being the last
in
one
10
alive and picking up a couple of kills that do not fucking matter in a game that we lost anyways
seconds.
does not mean anything.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Literally everyone on our team had like the same amount of kills, roughly. It's like, what, you had an extra kill that no one else had? Ouch. Great. The problem wasn't people getting kills. The problem was people like not doing things to win the game. Teammate, please. He just beat the window on office. He was there the whole time. My teammate just didn't look. Okay. This is fine. This is
The
fine.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Drone activated.
I hate this video game. You are actively trying to win. Maybe be active in voice chat. I literally called every single time. When I was dying,
All friendlies.
when I was live, getting on cams, getting on drones. I played ace every round. I don't know what you want exactly. You cannot hear us. Why would I want to listen to you? Because you're talking right now, and I definitely realize this is one of the people. I don't want to talk to you in my Twitch chat, so why would I want to talk to you in game? Everything that you're saying right now just makes me not want to hear your voice.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. Hmm. And you don't only solo queue. You have a bunch of games played with people.
Drone has located a bomb.
Yeah. You do not just solo queue. I could like why do people lie about stuff like that? Dude, I solo queue all the time. Not only, but like if I had to, dude, rank 2.0, I could solo to champion like literally no problem. You get 122 elo, dude.
And defuse it.
You get 122 elo until you hit like diamond. And then you get 80 after. Until you hit into champion, you get 80. And you lose like 10 when you lose. Why is that doing like 10 damage to me, shit? Anyway, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's done. GG, that's it. It's over. Nice, he hit the wrong one. Did he burn? And I'll get his shield.
Target detected. Basement.
I'm gonna pick him up. I can't even see you! Okay, there's a Solus behind the double boxes. That guy can see me clearly. God. It's gonna be rough. Okay. I think I need to just like hide my queue for like the next couple of games or something, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Whatever. close, right? Nice.
We have been eliminated.
Left leaning seems to expose you more in this game. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. The angles are always kind of weird in this game from time to time. It's always been like perspective issues. It's always been an issue in Siege. All right, I'm just gonna call some alley. Not getting any luck right now. Take Mav. Actually, they can't play Cade, so I might take like. I'm gonna take Capitao because he's got a hard breaching edge. They'll probably go kitchen. I pop the kitchen hatch. I can burn off and smoke off. Maybe go. Right, like for me, I hadn't even really gone around the corner yet, but on that guy's perspective, he saw me like clearly. There's a couple of weird situations where that's happened. Earlier today, did you guys see? It was funny because it looked so dumb, but probably that guy never even saw me. You guys remember, for people who've been watching the whole stream, I think it was like my first game on or something, or one of my first games on, there was a guy that was mavericking a hole across the top of the clubhouse wall in CCTV, and there was a sledge holding an angle, and I literally just looked at him like, what are you doing? And I just shot him in the face, right? He didn't even react to me at all. He probably couldn't even see me, realistically, you know? And same thing yesterday. There was a sledge, I think it was. He was like on top of a boost, and like I couldn't see him on the boost at all. Like I just walked right in front of him, and like I replayed it, and I'm like, cannot see that guy. It's just a perspective thing, the way he was sitting. So, I got hard breach edge. I'll get the hatch.
Reload! Activating surge!
What's on, Joel?
Activating drone.
Swapping next.
Let's see what's going on. Oh man, everyone's just dying. This is tough. Alright, let's see what I can do. I shouldered the warden. He's against the back kitchen wall. Ugh. I love that gun, dude.
Op 4 eliminated.
That gun is so nice. Making coffee or the game site in myself. I'm good. I'm good right now. Family's good. Just some rough games of Siege, unfortunately. San Savino, thank the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Some motherfuckers wait until 2 a.m. around your neighborhood to drift around their donuts and their chargers. You're waiting for them tonight and calling the cops. Karen Almir activated. Almir the snitch. Almir the snitch.
Kids in your cars doing donuts, I'm gonna call the police on you.
Almir's gonna be sitting on his fucking porch with his newspaper and his fucking robe with his slippers on. Just fucking stroking his chin.
Never saw me coming.
Turn on a delay so we can quit getting stream sniped. Moron. I'm assuming you're on my team, more than likely. I don't think I will. But sorry that we're getting stream sniped. Hopefully Ubisoft fixes streamer mode soon.
10 seconds.
So I guess we're getting stream sniped. Fun!
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
ATS activated. Second.
You missed my old webcam angle? No one cares. Okay. Why are you here? There's an OSA on the right side of the breach, outside, like, she's looking for her. Not this 2045 angle. What do you want? Do you want me to have a webcam that's, like, lower? You want to see my man titties? Fucking hiding them. Self-conscious, okay? I've gained a little weight. Body shot? Yeah, body shot Barry's here, okay?
Reloading. Cover me. That's a beauty in position.
Dude. My nose.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Nose cam, dude.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Sweet mother of pearl! That's the biggest schnoz I've seen since the 60s.
Alright, Bandit. Save some oxygen for the rest of us. Listen, dude. I need my cut, okay? This, dude, this is actually gonna sound bad. You know when you're saying that? Okay. No joke. So, like, I have a, like, you know, air monitoring shit in my house, everything, right? So I was down here for, like, a 24-hour stream one time.
Secure the area. Keep
And it was
bomb
like,
protected.
I was like spring or something or whatever, something like that. So like I wasn't running my heat, so there was no heat running. The air was just stagnant in the room, basically, right? And I went and like looked on the app. It didn't say, it wasn't like too high where it was anywhere near being dangerous, but I noticed the level of like fucking, you know, carbon dioxide from fucking breathing nonstop with my giant schnauzer over the course of like a 24-hour period with like nothing running and the air just sitting here. Like the fucking CO2 levels literally went up, dude.
10 seconds.
Or they, yeah, I'm like, okay, dude.
5 seconds left.
I need to get the hatch.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I mean, I think it would happen anyway, but, you know, probably accelerated. The schnoz accelerated it. Be out. My nose. It's the final peak, dude. After people climb Everest, my nose is the final challenge. Oh boy.
Reloading. Cover me.
1 Op 4
Not allowed to do a
remaining.
backstroke when I'm at the beach. People think there's a shark. Listen, dude. Are you actually gonna go spy on these people that are doing donuts and record them with your camera and send it to the police? You are actually a snitch. Actual snitch behavior. Yeah. You're waiting. When I walk through the room, my nose enters first. That's pretty accurate. I'm gonna get these guys. They're gonna feel the wrath of the law. This is a citizen's arrest! Stop in the name of the law!
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Just a law-abiding citizen here making a citizen's arrest.
Proximity alarm on. Active, ready to engage.
I'll have you know, I've been on the neighborhood watch patrol for 3 years straight. Yeah, that's what authority looks like. Oh my god, bro, I can't. I fucking can't. Yep. Yep, okay.
Bomb location secure.
I'm just gonna fucking play this for a C4 kill, dude. Neighborhood watch sounds serious. You know how it is, dude. The big leagues. Never seen me without a hat? Go to my Instagram and you can see me without a hat. You guys are all talking shit like this is a joke, but you're gonna catch these motherfuckers. It's so loud at 2 a.m. no one could sleep. All joking aside, yeah, I mean it is like, okay, as someone who's like a you know, I like cars a lot, I really do. People who like, have you guys seen all the things where people are doing like donuts and shit in the middle of fucking intersections and all that garbage? Yeah, those people are fucking assholes. Those people are actually fucking assholes. Like, catch you outside the nursing home at 2 a.m. Listen, you know, I'm all, you know, have fun and stuff, but if you're gonna do it in an area where people don't live, or ideally like a, you know, an area where it's legal to do so. Track, you know, area that's been designated for like, you know, as acceptable.
Last operator standing.
Alright, there it is. See what we can do. Of course, that timing's crazy.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
People that are not harming you. I mean, there's a big difference between, like, listen, man. Like, I used to have a fastest, like, I had a really fast car. I've had several fast cars, actually, throughout my life and stuff. But it's also about being, like, responsible and fucking considerate of other people. A whole, they're not, like, you know, that's it. I need to just hide my screen, man. There's just so much degenerate. Like, I fucking hate streaming on Sundays. It's like every fucking child. So, like, last day that mommy and daddy let them stay up, it's like they're just fucking here in my ranked games, being the most dirt humans in existence. I don't know. It should just be a thing. I don't know what this whole fucking thing is lately. This like trend of people with like when they have like cars and stuff to be like obnoxious and like in the middle of the fucking street and shit. Kids do dumb shit sometimes. I don't know though, man. It was like when people were like younger. Let's say like people were like racing and stuff when I was like younger, whatever. Like they would normally go to like industrial parks where there was like no one there. Oh my god, here comes my dumb fuck bot teammate. I think this guy was getting boosted by a cheater as well. Because his like previous chat history that I was like somebody was like canceling. So he probably had a cheater on his team. I'm just gonna ban him. Fuck you, dipshit. I'm glad we lost. Fuck your elo. Alright. The guy said a delay longer than 5 seconds. Yeah, dipshit. I don't have any delay. Ha! None. I know. Whatever. It does. I get it. I know. Trust me, there's a big car scene and stuff in downtown Detroit. There is. And most people are, at least back in the day, probably not now, honestly, but that people used to be fairly responsible. If people were like racing or something or whatever, they used to, go to like abandoned industrial parks and stuff where there was like no people, right? Or they'd go like, they'd go to like still not safe. It's still stupid, of course, but like, you know, at least it was like safer. They went places where there was like no people around essentially, right? There's no houses, there's no people. It's just like a straight fucking like mile of like fucking, pavement yeah, it didn't bother people. It wasn't smart, it wasn't, safe as it could be, but at least they weren't endangering other people. And at least they weren't other than themselves, I guess, mostly. And not bothering people. That's it. Just be considerate of other people. That's it. It's easy. Like I said, I've had a lot of fast cars throughout my life, a lot. And just be fucking respectful of other people. That's it. Either go like ideally go to like an actual fucking track, right? Ideally go to an actual track or an actual area that you're like meant to go to, right? Or drag strip, whatever it is. If you're not going to, at least get the fuck away from people. Thank you, Elman. I do not have any sports cars anymore currently. I do not. Mm-hmm. There was there was a place where there was it was like an old closed airport runway and people used to use it to like race on and stuff because it was like a fucking mile of just like concrete basically. I mean, like, that's a good area to go to, like if you're going to. Of course, best place is an actual you know drag strip or actual track, but mm I should go racing with my pickup truck. There you go. It's actually pretty fast. My truck is pretty quick. For a pickup truck, it's fast. Mm-hmm. It is quick, but it's too big to really be be something to go drag. I don't know. I don't know about drag racing in a pickup truck. Let's see. I don't even know. What's the zero just out of curiosity. Let's say the 0 to 60. 5.4 seconds. Pretty fast for a truck. But I mean, compared to sports cars, I mean, sports cars are doing, for fast sports cars, they're doing 3 seconds or less these days, like pretty, easily. Oh, I'm not saying you couldn't do things with like upgrades to make it really fast, but I think just having a pickup truck as a platform is like not ideal. Jason Tarantino, thank you for the 48-month resub 4 full years. Ball sack to the second power. Thank you, Jason. Take it off-roading. My truck is not really meant for off-roading. I'm not gonna lie. My truck is it's a soft hand truck, as people tell me. It is a truck for like being in the suburbs and being nice. Basically, that's it. It's good. It could tow a lot of weight. It's like a luxury pickup. Yeah, it's for like towing your boat. I don't have a boat, but like that's what a lot of people use it for. They use it for like towing like toys, basically. Like people with boats, people with like jet skis and snowmobiles and trailers with toys inside of them. Yeah. I don't no, I actually don't tow very often. I mean, I have towed, but I don't have a boat. Why are you even here? I don't know. Yeah. It's a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. Oh, it's like a 2020. I've had it since it was like new, but I'm not gonna get rid of it for a long time. It's nice. I like it a lot. We mostly drive my wife's car, but it's nice when I do need to tow something. When I do need to like throw stuff in the trunk or whatever, or throw stuff in the bed. It's nice. Like the other day, I finessed Home Depot. I was there. I got a patio set, like 2 chairs, double seat, and a table. Really nice set for what's it called? It was like 280, but I had to pick it up in person at the store. Couldn't do that without a truck, Couldn't do that without a truck. George tows stuff with his truck less than he uses his Vice. I actually used my Vice yesterday, just okay? I actually towed. Or not towed. I used my Vice literally yesterday when I was putting together the patio set that I got from Home Depot. Okay, I put the Allen wrench. I did the trick, the Allen wrench trick where I put the Allen wrench in the Vice and I took fucking bolt cutters and I chopped the short piece of the Allen wrench off. And then you put like the Allen wrench inside of your like drill chuck, and then you could just use a drill to put every instead of hand tightening everything. So it takes like a fifth of the time, like probably a tenth of the time, with the way that this thing was like made. Like a lot of them were like tight angles. You have to put your hand underneath, and they keep going over and over again. But now it was great. Poor man's Allen bit. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the nice part is I actually have like Allen bits and stuff, but I don't know. It was just like easier just to use this because it was like some weird fucking. I probably could have found something that was like pretty close, but this was the exact one. You just chop it off and that's it. It's not like I'm ever gonna reuse that shit, But yeah, I have towed it like I've towed a few times, not a ton, but I have towed like sometimes. When I searched to find that, I just found that as like a random tip video that popped up. Like I think it was like on TikTok, honestly. But I'd seen it like a whatever while back too. But that's what reminded me of it, and that's why I did it. The only times I've towed, I mean, I have towed a few times. I have 9.93 millimeter Allen bit. Is an EV out of the window for my future car? If the Hummer EV is in stock, I'd consider getting one if they weren't charging over sticker, which is good luck. But I think I'll probably get another gas car for for my truck. I'm gonna keep it basically until it explodes or is not running anymore. That is my plan. Is just a bit because I don't drive my truck very much, like maybe 1,000, 2,000 miles a year max. We drive my wife's car a lot more because whenever we go anywhere, me, my wife, and the kid, like we all go together. So, like we take my wife's car because that's where the car seat is and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, I when I first moved into my house, I was actually towing like quite a bit. I did tow like quite a few things, but nah, it's been a while. Honestly, it's probably been about a year since I've towed anything. I could probably sell my truck for what I paid for it right now. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep it. Yeah, it's fine. The time to sell it was probably like a year ago if I was gonna actually do it. If not, I'm just like I have no problems with the truck, so like why not just keep it, It's a good truck. It has every option in it. I got a good price on it. I bought it new, so no one else was in it or dealing with it, and that's it. Just keep it. Unless I have like problems with it, I'm not gonna get rid of it. So over the year, it's a GMC Sierra. Over the years, it'll be good. Yeah, I also just don't want to deal with dealers and stuff too, because it's like, okay, if I sell it, then I have to buy something else, right? And I'd probably just want the same thing. And the new ones are like 90,000. So it's like, zoinks. Not worth it. We're just gonna look at when my wife's lease is up or like closer. We'll either get, like I said, like Tahoe, Yukon, or maybe an Escalade. Escalades are pretty expensive right now. There's been some okay deals on Tahoes and stuff, but I'm thinking that like inventories should pile up pretty good in the next, like, I don't know, at least by us. So we have like an advance on the market generally when it comes to like we get more inventory than the rest of the country here, because obviously a lot of the vehicles are built here and stuff. Our lots are like pretty full of vehicles nowadays. Like they're not jammed, but they're like getting back there. I think the higher interest rates and people worrying about the economy and stuff, it's made most cars, like, unless it's like a really desirable like trim or vehicle, like you could pretty much get what you want these days. I live in Detroit. But yeah, like there's pretty much you can pretty much get what you want right now. At least here, and you won't pay over sticker for it either. Get a piss, dude. This queue is taking forever. Of course, it's like all games of degenerates, or we can't get a game, and there's like no in between. Bro, that's bullshit. What do you mean that's bullshit? What do you mean? That vehicles are in stock again? I mean, it's like nationwide, it's a thing where they're all pretty much coming back in stock. I mean, yes, there's certain models. Like you can get any car whenever. I said, yeah, you can. Unless it's like limited trims or something. Like if you want a Ram TRX, like you probably can't walk into a dealership and get one. At least not for sticker price. But if you just want a Ram, you can go into a dealership and buy a Ram. If you want a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate, like maybe you might have to order that and wait. But you could get a regular GMC Sierra today, walk into a dealership, or a Silverado, or an F-150. You want a Tahoe or a Yukon or an Escalade? They have them all in stock. You could walk onto a lot and buy one today. I'm not talking about super rare stuff. You can't probably get a Corvette C8 or like, whatever, a CTS-V maybe, or like a fucking Dodge Demon or some shit. Okay, fine, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. Like the special trim models can't get, but any of like there's 32 in stock at your local dealer. Exactly. Dealers are getting inventory back again, Dealers are getting their inventory back for the most part. I don't know. I mean, which car do you want? I'll look. Let's check out. Let's see. Chevy and GMC trucks you just checked. Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much everything is in stock for the most part. Like I said, outside of like certain exceptions, like it's not like before. I remember I went to go get a TRX. Bro, you're just saying you're like, what? Why do people do this dumb shit? I literally just told you. I gave the TRX as an actual fucking example of one that you wouldn't be able to get because it's a special trim. Okay. Oh yeah, they even have like CTSVs. I bet you might even be able to find a TRX. Maybe if you look, you could probably find a TRX. TRXs are not even selling for over sticker price anymore. At least not here. My uncle just bought one 1 year used for $84,000 with like 12,000 miles on it. On repo? What do you mean on repo? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Ram TRX is for sale. All right. Let's do it. Best match. Let's go low to high price. Here's one selling for MSRP. Here's one selling for 3,000 over MSRP. Here's another one selling for MSRP. Here's another one. This one's selling for 7,000 over MSRP. But all this stuff is negotiable, generally speaking. Here's one selling for 500 under MSRP. Your sentence, are you fucking high? I don't know. This guy's sentences are not really complete. You're high as fuck. Okay, that explains a lot of things. Okay. Anyway, pretty much any vehicle that you want, for the most part, unless it's something pretty rare or like super in demand, you could probably get it now. If you go to a dealer and you're actually serious and you say, I'm not paying over sticker, I'm willing to order it and wait, you know, you'll get it within a month or two and you'll have it. Or they might have it in stock, you know, maybe. Depends on the car. Depends on where you live in the country. That's all I'm saying. Before, back in the day when I got an oil change, the dealer actually had 0 cars on the lot. Like, none. They had no vehicles to sell. But I'm going to cancel the bets from the last game because we were getting nipped. But, on to the new one. Okay. This account is stolen. Oh boy. You didn't pay over for your M440. You got it last year. Well, then why are you telling me that there's like cars are not in stock anymore when you paid last year under sticker? You saw trucks from base, AT4s, and Denali's all new. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Denali's are in stock now. Before they weren't, but I do know that things have like calmed. Like the car market has calmed down a lot because once again, economy's kind of shit in the bed. Interest rates are high. There's not going to be, you know, there's always people that are going to be buying, right? But most people are going to kind of look at it and be like, there's either the people who like were barely able to afford and swing it anyway, and then now they can't because of the way the economy is and interest rates, and the people who do have enough money to buy them might, but a lot of those people are going to be like, well, I don't know how the economy is going to be for the next year, so I want to save my money, you know? What's on, Drew? Of course. Do me. I had to piss really quick. I'll be right back.
Setting up a breach. Frag out. Reload.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly last
Oh, by the way, are they cheating? What happened? You guys are saying sus. One thing I will make a note of, though, with cars that are listed online for MSRP for car dealerships, they will generally list their cars, if it's a desirable car, online
Need to locate a
for
bomb.
MSRP. But then when you actually go into this to buy the car, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, there's like a $5,000 like paint protection package that you like have to buy." But nowadays you can negotiate that off, you know. Before you didn't have a choice, you just had to accept that. But now you're like, fuck you. I'll go to a different dealer. And eventually you'll find someone who'll say, okay.
10 seconds to go.
Are these guys cheating or something? You're just saying
5
sus.
seconds.
Park car is a status symbol to some extent. Yeah, a little bit, for sure. But, I mean, I think a lot of people just like cars, too. Like, I just like cars. I don't really care about anybody, like, knowing about what car I drive or anything. I just like cars. Nothing looks sus. Okay. Nothing on the wall. You're good.
Bomb has been
We're
located.
gonna swing it when it gets open, though.
Drone up.
Oh! Cool. Ash, can you match the ball? It's soft right now.
Stay clear of the blast!
Why would this guy leaves the game? This guy wastes his ass hurt that we need to open the fucking wall, trying to kill a person who's down. Neat. Neat. Love this game.
A really big fucking hole coming right up!
Last operator standing.
Reloading. Cover me.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission success.
All right. Cars are. I think cars could be a hobby. Like some people just like cars, but they could also be a status symbol for sure too. Like 100%. There's definitely a lot of people who buy cars as a status symbol for sure. There is no doubt about it. Like I'm doing good. Look at me. I got a badass car. Like, you know. The funny thing that I'll always tell you is though, there's always like I've had like a few friends who've done this and stuff in the past. They'll like buy a car, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna get like a sick car. I'm gonna get like so many chicks and stuff." And then it's like they don't realize that like when you have a nice car, the only people that talk to you are like dudes. That's it. You'll only have guys asking you about your car. That's it, dude. If you're just trying to talk to a bunch of dudes, then you know, hey. Yep. Yep, same with motorcycles, same with the gym, yeah. It's kind of like... I always tell them, like, you're, you know...
5 seconds.
Ain't a thing, dude. Yeah, whenever I had... I always bought my nice car, like, when I had, like, nice cars and stuff. I bought them because I liked them for me and stuff like that, right? But just, I was like, listen, I was like, everyone that that's ever came up and talked to me has always been a guy, like, 100% of the time.
Time to make a new door.
Yep.
Changing back.
knowledge. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
No longer in your
I
possession.
said that, do it again, and you did it again. And now you're dead. Because you did it again.
1 Op 4 remaining. The diffuser is now secured.
I'm droning in, hold up.
Extract the diffuser.
Oh
One
boy.
friendly operator remaining.
There we go.
Op 4 eliminated.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, that I mean I would agree. Like I used to work out a lot and stuff, and like I used to like I had a few nice. I've had some like really nice cars and stuff in my life and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, like you'll get maybe like a few here and there like compliments from some girls here and there, but it's almost always just guys. It's almost always guys. Exactly, working out and cars. It's both are the exact same thing.
Loading new magazine.
Reservoir going up.
It really, really is. And the thing is too is whenever it's you're generally attracting the wrong type of person. Let's put it that way. when someone's coming up to you for that reason. Most of the time, not always, but if you have like an expensive car or something, and you have somebody come up to you. Most of the time it's not always, but yeah. Oh yeah. That guy's on the window! Who shot that shit? Yeah, one's on the big window. He's looking through the little pieces that got the shotgun open. That's annoying as fuck. I didn't even hear that guy repel because people are just shooting on the other side of the map. Yeah. It's kind of funny when I ask my wife and stuff about cars. The glass equals no. You could still hear people repelling if there's glass. There's just too much other shit going on. There's a lot less sound when the glass is up, though. I'll give you that. It's funny when I ask my wife about cars and stuff. She's like, I just want something that's like safe, could fit everything, and
Last operator standing.
Bravo coming up Astro, coming into Master Door, and isn't ugly. Okay, they shot the solar cam. Another one's solar. 02 guys, thank you very much for the 37-month resub. Welcome back. You just signed into Rainbow since a year, and you had 47 Pro League packs. You know, right? You got them.
All friendly
Cross progression. Yeah. Cross progression. It doubled all of your packs and stuff that you got with every account linked. So, easy. Peasy dubs. You know what, dude? I will tell you guys something. Even though I like cars and stuff like that, like I like all kinds of cars. It's not just like fast cars, sports cars, whatever stuff. What's going on, Liz? How's it going, buddy? How's pops? Dude, even I'm telling you guys, have you guys seen the newer minivans lately? I would never get a minivan, but I'm telling you, they're actually pretty nice nowadays. People are sleeping on minivans. They're actually pretty nice. Escalades are nice, but they're way too expensive.
Protect the bombs.
I would agree. But the thing is, like, everything is expensive right now, which is what sucks.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
The Honda Odyssey. Well, I'm not, dude. The loaded up minivans are like actually pretty like sick nowadays. Dude, they're like expensive as hell too now. But the loaded up minivans are actually like they're very nice cars.
Down to 10 seconds.
Look if you like look into like whatever like there's like the I think it's like the Toyota has a van of some kind that's like loaded up when it's really nice. There's like a Chrysler one that's really nice. And Willis, thank you very much for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Doing good. I'm doing good, dude. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Honda's the new Odyssey. I haven't seen the new Honda Odyssey, but it's probably nice too. I was very surprised how nice the new all of the
One friendly operator.
No! I had that!
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Why is this Bravo in blue? Your whole team is in front. I think for family cars and big cars, if you like, I think the Escalade's the nicest car. I do. I think they're fucking sick. If you've been inside of one, dude, they're so nice. I do think they're way too expensive for what they are. But like, in terms of like, there's basically zero compromise in that car. Like, it's fucking gorgeous inside and out, has every feature in, you know, possible.
Protect the bombs.
You could fucking off-road in that thing if you really want to. Like, it has like a lot of capabilities. Go through as much snow as you need to and stuff. Fit a bunch of shit inside of it. The only downside is price. But it's a big one. It's like really expensive. I feel like the Tahoe's pretty good too. It's like 90% of what the Escalade is, 80%, and it's like way cheaper.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Device primed. Keep an eye on doors.
Bomb location secure.
I'm just getting so unlucky today, dude. 2023 Chrysler Pacifica looks sick. Yeah, dude, that's what I was talking about. Like, the Pacifica's sick now. All I remember when I was like a kid, dude, and I had like friends and stuff whose like parents had like a Pacifica. Those things were fucking garbage. The new ones are nice as fuck. Biofuel versus EVs. I mean, I think
Located a bomb. Protect it.
EVs make like a lot of sense if you can generate electricity cleanly. Then they're pretty much like, you know, the best option. But it's a big if, like, one's balcony. It's a big if, like most, like, I don't know. Some of the biofuels are not too bad either. There's like the kind they make out of like, I've seen them before. They make it out of like soybeans and shit or whatever, right? I guess both are nice because the problem is that you're going to run into is EVs are still not really good at being like commercial vehicles, generally speaking. Soy cars, literally, that's what Intero is going to be driving in the future. No, I mean, the problem with like electric cars and stuff is like for people, they're pretty much fine, like to get out and about and stuff like that. But when the problem becomes like, okay, I'll give you an example, right? Like look at like the F-150 Lightning, which I like that truck a lot. It's really cool. It's an EV, right? The F-150 Lightning gets like 300 miles of range, which sounds great, doesn't it? I mean, that's great. 300 miles of range. Who's going to use that in a day, right? Like very few people. But thing is though, if it's cold outside, that drops it by like the range by like 40%, up to 40% if it's cold enough, right? So now you're talking like you know, 180 miles, which is like, okay, 180, you're still be okay. Well, 180, you know, be all right. Or what now? That's what, like 240, right? Yeah? No. Do my math. 40%, 40, 80, 280. Or sorry, 180. It's late. 180. 180 to empty, right? So you got 180 to empty, right? Instead with the start of like 300 or whatever. But the problem becomes like, okay, you're at 180, but now if it's cold and you're towing something, you're talking like 90, right? And then once again, that's kind of more ideal situation. So if you're like kind of, you know, a little heavy on the foot, maybe you don't have a full charge that day, you could be looking at like 70 miles. So I think it's going to be tough for EVs unless there's some battery improvements to realistically serve like the community of people who like use their vehicles for work and stuff like that. You know? So yeah, I think like biofuel and stuff could be cool for those people, right? Makes a lot of sense.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Or hydrogen potentially could be cool. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's like driving a lot, I don't think Door Dashers would have to stay with gas. They're mostly making short trips in between restaurants and people's houses. 370 miles, no chance? What do you mean, no chance? I gave my example. Look. Okay, it has 300 miles of range. When it gets really cold, some EVs,
5 seconds.
it's not going to drop that much. Oh yeah, it will. Go look if you're curious. If you're curious, you can go look it up if you want to, since you don't believe me. But EVs can lose like up to 40% of range in like cold enough conditions, and then you could lose like half of that range. You can lose like half of that range when you're towing. Okay, let's just say you even have the heat pumps. You lose like half your range when you're towing a heavy enough load. Easily, if not more. So you're looking at like 150 miles, right? Which probably for a regular person is okay, but if you're a contractor driving all day, it would be questionable. Yeah, and you also have to keep, you know, use heat. Like, it's never as efficient when you're running an EV in the cold. Did not peek Callie. This is not smart of you. I know you did the first round and got blessed, but it's not going to happen again. My God! Fuck. Cold weather brings it down by 30% max. Okay, let's just use 30% as an example. All right? I mean, that's still not great. You're looking at 210, you know, divided by 2. You're looking at 105 miles of range. To be frank, a contractor shouldn't be buying an $80,000 truck. I know contractors that bring in over $1 million a year, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that doesn't make sense. I think you just have a big misunderstanding of just a lot of things. Average. I mean, the average going rate, at least in my area, like, I don't know what you, like, are stuck on, but contractors are making a shit ton of money right now. The average rate for an electrician in my area is over $100 an hour right now. The average rate for a plumber is similar. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's people that are doing decking that are making, like, a shit ton of money. Like, every contractor is making good money, dude. Like, they're making 6 figures a year, minimum. Like, unless they're fucking absolutely brain dead and have no idea what they're doing. I don't run like a moron. I want to do that. You used to work for a contractor that had a house for his boat? Yep.
The bombs.
Wall fortified. Test down.
Right, and especially if you're driving in your car all day, you're going to want to have a nice car. And a lot of them can write it off under their business. So it's like a, you know, I mean, if you're spending a lot of your day driving around in your car and stuff like that, then why not have it be nice, right? Why not have it be nice, new, reliable, so that you're not stuck like wasting time with your car out of service, and when you could just be making money, you know?
5 seconds left.
It makes sense.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Be trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Stop worrying about grenades now. EDD prime! EDD prime. Stand clear.
I like American big trucks. I don't really think any other company does them correctly. It's not that they're like horrible vehicles. I don't know. I would. That's what the you know, big Detroit automakers are like the best at, is just big trucks. So,
Initiate jammer.
especially when it comes to like looks, features. I don't know. Coming up the stairs, Chief. Where I hear a dude over here. Like, whatever.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reloading!
He jumped in the bathroom window. I knew I fucking heard him jump in, man. Mm-hmm. What kind of contractors are making 100K? I don't, like, dude, I don't know about,
All friendlies were eliminated.
I don't know what you guys are on. Like, contractors make good money. If like, most, like, self-employed contractors make good money. If they're union contractors, they make, like, $60 an hour minimum. Like, plus, like, tons of crazy good benefits, and they get, like, lots of hours, lots of overtime. Like, I don't know, like, you guys are stuck in, like, fucking 1980. Or, like, a plumber makes less than, like, everybody else or whatever, and is seen as, like, a lower job. They make very good money nowadays. Like, pretty much every contractor does. Right. Especially if you're running your own business, right? If you're running your own business where you're doing all the work, they make definitely good money. Well over 100K a year if they're, like, decently competent even. Self-employed contractors. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All the self-employed contractors make, like, well over $100 an hour. But even somebody else is saying, like, the lowest union job is, like, $35 an hour, and that's as an apprentice, which, you know, you're going to be making a lot more. Like, at least from what I understand, tell me if I'm wrong, because I don't keep up with this stuff as well as someone who's probably, like, working in that industry at this moment. Let's say you're a union plumber or electrician or something, right? Don't you make around, like, $60-$70 an hour, give or take, right now? Plus, like, outstanding benefits.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe in California? That's definitely not true. I mean, at least I know. I remember seeing a thing for, like, linemen that work for the union in Detroit, where I live, made $65 an hour, I think it was, plus benefits. Like, very good benefits. Like,
Drone active.
plus, like, you're not remembering that there's, like, a lot of overtime available there, too. Caded. That's not caded.
Changing max.
There's a Goyo in kitchen. Why is this stupid fuck surrendering? You're 3 and 7 on Dokkaebi. You're not fucking relevant to our team winning or losing. Mm-hmm. You have one guy that's $400 a day just from the get in his truck, plus time and a half on Sunday, or double or triple on Sundays and holidays. Commercial mechanics like semi mechanics that have to go out charge like $400 an hour to $600 an hour. You're a union pipe fitter and you make $50 an hour and you're not even a journeyman yet. Awesome benefits in retirement. Yep. I mean, this is not uncommon. You're a union laborer. You make $80K in 8 months, so $10K a month, and then you're off for the whole winter.
Op 4 eliminated all
These are, yep. This is like, at least what I understood, you know, as well. It's not, like I said, a contractor buying an expensive truck, if that's something they want, is not a big deal. Like, especially if you work for yourself, which is most of the people that are buying those trucks, generally speaking. Because if you work for a company, you're probably driving a company truck more than likely. But it's not a big deal for them to buy it. They should be bringing in like well over 100K a year for sure. We are just getting destroyed today, man. Oh my god, I hate our stupid fuck teammate that was trying to surrender in the middle of the round. 3 and 7 on Dokkaebi, bro. What a carry right there. Thank God we had that guy on our team. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. And
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go.
Beep, 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 beep.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Drone up and running. Give me a better angle.
Hammer guy, hold on.
Bomb has been located.
Lieutenant Butt, thank you for trying 34-month resub. Welcome back. Okay. Anyway, yeah. People that are in trades and stuff make pretty good money. That's why, you know, you hear the thing parroted a lot now about like, hey, if you're in a trade, if you're thinking about getting into a trade or something, it's a good option instead of college potentially. Or if you're gonna go to college, have a plan. That's why that stuff is, you know, kind of parroted and stuff. That's not a headshot. That's crazy. Okay, one's in blue. Oh, this guy's playing in. Oh, this guy's on a stolen account. That's sick. I don't know why I did not add a matchmaking delay, because I think we're just playing the same people. And I'm pretty sure that that guy is on a stolen account. Quite certain. Oh, well, what are you gonna do?
Operator standing.
Because that charm is like incredibly rare that guy was rocking, the guy that just killed me. So that charm is for winning, or well, sorry, playing in the 2017 Invitational, which is the first Invitational. There are 50 people in the world with that charm. I am one of them. I actually won that event. But yeah, so the fact that that guy's rocking that charm and I don't know who that is more than likely that's a stolen account or like a bot account. There's pretty much no chance. Plumbers can install hot water, taking 1 hour and charge 500 to install. You take 500 an hour over side jobs. The plumbers that I have are pretty good. Like most of the people that I have, they work on like hourly for the most part, and they're like pretty efficient. And they charge me for like parts and stuff too. And obviously they charge me full retail for parts. But you know, they probably get them on a big discount, I'm sure. Can I hear you? I cannot. If you're in my game, I will give you calls. I'll get on cams and drones. Play whatever operators we need to win, but I'm not gonna unmute in game. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get this. Okay. Zombie and lounge. Mario. Yes. That is the downside. Well, there's always a downside to things, right? So like people in trades and stuff, they're basically like there's the joke of you're trading your body basically for that money. Which is true. Your body does take a beating.
Loading new mag.
Your body definitely takes a beating. can, you know. It just depends, like, on your, like, well, it all depends on the person, right? But to make a lot of extra money, you generally have to make the extra money that we're talking about, or, like, to make, like, 6 figures, you know, or whatever. Jammer here. There we go.
Drone's ready. Reloading ammo.
If you put it on there and you rappel up, you can detonate it. Or if like Ash gets it.
One Op 4 remaining.
Alright, I'm planning in front of the bomb.
Flashbang away.
Bomb located. Protect the diffuser.
AC people could be working in 100-degree heat in the summer. Oh yeah, I mean there's like, bro, like sure plumbers make like good money and stuff, right? But you have to like literally deal with people's shit, like not, you know, metaphorically. Like you actually have to deal with their like fecal matter, like, you know, like they deserve the money, Like, if you're dealing with the clean part of plumbing, like, it's not that bad. Like, if you're, like, installing, like, faucets or, like, a hot water tank or, like, you know, or, like, you know, whatever. But the thing is, as soon as you start getting into, like, septic and, like, underground plumbing and, like, return lines and clean outs, it's, like, clogged toilets. That's when you're actually dealing with human fucking shit. So, yeah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. Well, this goes back to what I always talk about, where it's like, if you're going to go to college, just have a plan. That's all. I think college is really great to go to, of course, but, like, you gotta, if you're going to do it, you gotta have a
10
plan of what you're
seconds
gonna
before
do. Gotta have a plan.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
That's really honestly anything, though. Like, whatever you're doing, you just gotta have, like, something. Some kind of plan for whatever you're doing. Why did I rappel down here? We'll never know. I tried to vault, but this works, too.
Swapping mags.
U of M or State. They're both good.
Reloading. Drone's up and running.
You get the hot tub wall, the thermite if you want. There's nothing on it.
Swapping mags.
If you want, before you do it, flash out the drone hole, and I'll get the mirror right after.
Some serious drywall work coming up. Look out. Really hiding now. Drone going out.
Claymore mine. Mags ready.
Taking hostile.
Four last operator standing.
Clear.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
What do I think of Grim?
4 eliminated.
I mean, he's pretty much the most useless operator in Siege. It's not that he's completely useless. He actually has a good gun, but that's like really all he has. He's basically like IQ has the same gun. So like, why would you ever play Grim? Because IQ has like a better she just has better utility. He has good fragging ability, I guess. Like, it's not bad. The problem with college is you often go to too young to have a plan. Well, that's why I always, I wish what I would have done. I did take a lot of classes at community college when I was in school, but I wish I would have actually just done 2 years of community college and then, swapped my, transferred my credits to a traditional university and then done that. That would have made a lot more sense. I would have saved a lot of money doing that, and in the beginning I thought I wanted to do medical, right? Because everyone tells you go be a doctor, and I realized I fucking hated, anything to do with medicine, basically, right?
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Proximity alarm online. Stay clear.
Bomb location secure.
Clear.
Keep us strikes true. Barrier deployed.
Easy deep brine.
Everybody, when they first yell, dude, when you want, it's funny. Everybody who's out of college or is in college right now will know. The first day that you get into your classes, pretty much every single person that you talk to, probably a good 80-90% of the people that you talk to, will be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna be a doctor. Oh, I'm gonna be a lawyer. I'm gonna work for Google or Microsoft or something.
I'm reloading.
Barrier activated.
Everyone. It's like 100% of the time. That's what people will always say. They're having the main wall. They have an OSA too. I checked con.
Gotta reload.
A bomb has been located by
Buy dog shit moron. Buy other dog shit moron.
Your location has been compromised.
Shit! Oh, I got too greedy. I wanted to go pop the shields. Okay, there's an ace on the roof. I killed Osa and I think Zoe. One, I think, jumped in Gym or Master. Droning at least. They shot the Master here. That might not have been the play. I thought about it, man. I thought about it. In my head, it was a great idea, but as soon as I saw that drone fall, I was like, and that's when he knew he fucked up.
Loading new mag. C4 set.
In theory, it was a good plan, though. I could have destroyed the Osa shields and got back inside, and they'd have no utility out there.
Loading mag.
Why would that Osa do that? That Osa was just terrible. I honestly should not have peeked her, but she was just fucking bad. As most Osa players are. Anyone who plays shields in this game is generally pretty shit, so... I was like, I could probably win the gunfight.
Reload.
Plus, I just like peeking that breach. Love peeking that breach. I don't know what it is. It's there's this tick in the back of my head. It's peek. Peek. Peek, 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 peek. You can do it. You're better than him. Peek.
15 seconds.
Want to do a community stream
One
again?
friendly operator remaining.
Window. He's gonna maybe push you in, right?
5 seconds remaining.
Okay, he's planting right west of the B bomb. West of the B bomb. Sticking it. West of the B bomb. Nice job.
You're out of time.
Gremlin speak? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Just gotta, you know. Doctors. I have a ton of family members that are in like medical field and stuff, research, friends and stuff like that. One of them is like most of them do very well for themselves, but they're not like insanely wealthy, right? Like they're rich, like they're like doctors, so they're wealthy, but they're not like. What they do is they consistently make like 200, 300, 400K a year, right? Depending on like what they do, essentially, right? But they're like the only doctor that I know that is like loaded. He owns a massive medical building, and he like makes probably millions of dollars a year from other investments and stuff. He owns a giant medical building with a bunch of tenants, and he owns like half the like businesses that are inside of like said building.
10 seconds.
MRI centers, like oncology. They have like everything pretty much there.
Bomb location secure.
400K is loaded. I mean, that's like definitely like really fucking well to do. I wouldn't say that's like loaded, dude. Loaded, I feel like loaded is you could just go out and do whatever you want anytime. I feel like 400K a year, you still gotta be like kind of careful. You can't just go buy cars like packs of gums, like packs of gum. The guy that owns like the giant medical building and he like also practices, that guy can go buy cars like they're packs of gum. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I killed him. Fuck. I killed Blitz and Dirt. There's also a Mav. Okay, bottom main. One bottom main. Mm-hmm. Well, the nice part about being a doctor is, like,
Operator standing.
as
Op four
long,
located a
like,
bomb. Protect
okay,
it.
pushing your hall. As long as you're not going, like, absolutely crazy, being a doctor, like, well, you have to really like it, because there's, like, other jobs you could probably make, like, just as much, if not more money. Blake Asami, thank you for the Prime sub. But you have to really like what you're doing, or at least like it enough to do it and do it well, because it's a lot of fucking work. The process of going through, like, the prerequisite classes, going through medical school, going through the residency program and all the boards and stuff like that, and all the information you have to keep up with, for the same amount of work that you're doing, you could probably enter other fields that are more financially lucrative with less work, right? But the nice part about being a doctor is, like, once you're actually a doctor, you, like, it's pretty much the most stable job in existence, right?
Protect the bombs.
It's pretty much the most stable job that you could have. And it's very well respected. You're doing something very admirable. But if you don't like it, it's just like anything else. That's one of the jobs where you have to like it. Anybody who does, like, medicine for, like, money, there's, like, other fields that make way more money. It doesn't make sense to go into medical for money. I mean, hell, you could go into, like, medical supplies. Like, every part of the medical field, probably, you could make more money in other than being an actual doctor, you know? Like I said, if you're putting in the kind of work to be a doctor, you could make more money doing something else. Lawyers make more money? No, not really.
Op 4 has been secured.
Some lawyers do. Like, successful lawyers make, like, crazy good money, but a lot of them are not that successful. Dr. Enzi's doctor, yeah. Oh. But, I mean, my whole point is, like, you could do, if you do something in, like, say, like, finance. Right. Well, the thing is, like, say you're doing something like certain types of finance, dude. People were I mean, obviously now things have changed a little bit, and this is once again why, like, being a doctor, stability-wise, it's like one of the best things ever. But fucking so blind.
Reload.
Friendly remaining.
Dirt and hatch. And main. Oh my god. Right.
Mission failed.
If you're ever making 400k a year, man, I agree. That's like a ton of money. That's like great. I'm just gonna take Ace, maybe. I mean, yeah, I mean, things have changed now, but there was, like, for example, like, a lot of, like, tech employees, when you include, like, stock options and stuff, which you could just cash them out right at the end of, like, when you get them, basically. People were making, obviously, if the stock price went down, then it would have been different, but most of the stock prices were going up and stuff for, like, a long time, like, yeah, past 2 years and stuff, like, people were making, you know, if they had some experience and stuff, 4, 5, 600,000, doing a bunch of different tech jobs. It's on Pop Flex. Obviously, way less, you know, requirements than being a doctor. I don't know how it is now, but
Insertion in 10 seconds.
last time you checked, you need at least 4 years on average to vest your equity.
Insertion in 5
It
seconds.
might change. It all depends on contract to contract, too. It's on the Pop.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Yeah, they tools. This guy loves to punch this shit, dude. Like his like fucking pastime.
Reloading.
Even like I have a lot of people that are doctors and stuff that I know, and they work very hard. Honestly, I think doctors are underpaid for what they do. I think doctors are underpaid. And obviously they get paid pretty well, but it's crazy how many like other jobs there are that pay better, that like are not saving lives and require way less work, to be honest. What's on, Dragon Wolf? Yeah, I have, you know... Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's gonna get C4'd. You can crawl to the freezer, I'll grab you. Because he's just gonna C4 us if I pick you up. Homie, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Loading new mag.
One friendly operator remaining.
This guy's gotta crawl, dude.
Has been eliminated.
Me dig out with pro athletes get paid. Doctors are still the top five highest paying jobs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just depends though. It's like, if you ever look on like most of like the different metrics and stuff for like whatever richest people list, Forbes, that type of thing, there's almost no one that's a doctor on those types of lists, right? Unless they like maybe invent something. I don't know. I mean, they do. They get paid well. I'm not saying they don't, but I just feel like they put in like a lot more work than like finance pays a lot higher. Tech, like especially like if you're putting doctor amount of time into finance or tech, like you're gonna get paid like a lot more than a doctor. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, they get compensated well, and like I said, the plus side is doctor is the last job to ever go, right? Like when there's everyone's getting fired, the economy's shitting the bed. You know who's never getting fired? The doctor. Doctors at like a hospital and shit. Bandu Garage still. Like those guys are like literally never getting fired, you know? Or very unlikely, at least, I guess. Because people, when they go to a hospital, they always need it. Or if they don't need it, they at least believe they need it, right? Because I have had people that are in medicine tell me that they're like, well, you should see how many patients and stuff that I have that like don't actually need to be there, but they think they do, right? So people that go to a hospital don't just go there for fun, right? They go there because they either really need it or they really believe they need it, at least. Human hands are on their way out for surgery. I'll believe that when I see it. They've been saying that since I was a kid. They've been saying that since I was a kid, dude. And it's nowhere closer to really happening as of this time. That's not true? What do you mean? You don't think everybody that goes to a hospital, like, either, like wants to go, like, needs to be there, or, like, wants to be there? There's just people going to the hospital, like, for fun? I don't think so. That went off repel. Oh, the other guy was saying, okay. Yeah, I don't think doctors are in any way of like, they'll be fine. I think that technology will make a lot of doctors' jobs easier, like different AI and stuff, maybe.
Chiba deployed. Surface secured.
Doctors will be the ones operating with robots, if that's true. Right. That's what I think too.
Last operator standing.
They still also have an entire team next to the table and they're doing robotic surgeries. I think the whole thing with robotic surgeries, if I'm not mistaken, too, isn't it like a surgeon can remotely operate on somebody? So this way, if there's like one surgeon for like 5 hospitals, right? Like he could just be at like one office basically, and he could still do surgery for like 5 offices or 5 hospitals, right? That's more what it's for. I don't think the robot's actually doing anything. And while that's happening, there's like a full surgery / like trauma team there while that's all going on. The doctor's ping goes up, it's over. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Down to 15 seconds.
Love baiters, bro. Love
10
baiters.
seconds left. 5 seconds left. The time limit has been reached.
What are we talking about? We're talking about people like thinking that people that are in the hospital. It's like the most essential thing, right? Like a doctor is essentially the most essential thing for people. The only people that go to the hospital are people who are like seriously injured, dying, or like actually, or believe they're seriously injured or dying, or need medical help that badly that they're willing to be there, right?
We need to locate a bomb.
You're subbing to your charm? You just subbed a minute ago. Oh, well, if you subbed a minute ago, it takes a while. Like, it's not that fast. It takes like a few hours. Okay, there, you got that hatch open. Okay, they went bar.
Insertion in 5
We can just
seconds.
go, like, garage side and, like, stock over. I can open the wall.
Found the bomb. Make your way
Who
to
wants to open the castle barricade from the front door? They're on the hatch above. Someone, if you want, I'll open that wall, and somebody go above. Sit at the window, and as soon as it's opening, you could probably get a free kill on the guy on the hatch. Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
Changing mags.
Hold up. He is playing this differently than I thought. He is the right wall open. Hold on, I'm gonna get it from the other door.
Blast area!
Reloading. Sequential breach activated.
Alright, I'm opening it.
Drone activated.
There's one in bar right now, looking at the kitchen hallway door. Oh my god, why? Might I play Emily to the show? We'll probably play Apex today. There's like a Twitch bounty up for it, so why not do it? If you assume that your job is to be stolen by a robot in the future, you'll never be motivated to do anything. I gotta before I play any more PS5 games, I gotta figure out what's like up with my like audio and shit with my PS5. I don't know what's fucking happening with that. I think I hear one by the A-bomb somewhere, maybe. No, it's sound.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Glenno, thank you very much for the Tribe 10-month resub. Welcome back. Would be rude not to. Well, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. No, no, I don't use my capture card. It's like OBS was like bugging my sound out. I don't know why. Hanging this Legion. Just get a job that wrote in stock, in stock. It's 2v2. One just dropped like pool table, and the Maestro's on his cams. I don't know where he is, but he's on them.
Must recover the diffuser.
Something about hatch, I think.
Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser has been secured.
Nice try,
Op
man.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
Fuck. I have lost so many games today that have gone 4-4 overtime. It is obscene. I have not won a game today. I don't know what it is. I just cannot catch a break. I've had 3 games go 4. We're 0-1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0-6 today. 0-6. I've had 3 games go to 4-4 overtime and we've lost. It's just like, it's just not meant to be. It's just not fucking meant to be today, dude. It is just not fucking meant to be, man. I lost 180 ELO today so far. It's great. It's fucking the best. Next game is mine, hopefully. And I've been, like, playing pretty well, too. I mean, I've been playing support the whole night, like, fragging well. Oh. fucking tough, man. Oh, hold on. We keep playing those same fucking losers, aren't we? Right. Oh, probably not matchmaking delay. That's right. Let's play some games. Bro, Benzu, are you gonna fucking? Have I started buying cookout meat for the summer yet? No. I have my cow coming soon, TM. My cow is coming soon, TM. My half a cow, rather. I can queue. Did you join? You got into a game. Okay. I'm actually really excited. I got my my deck is set up, dude, to have a great summer barbecuing, have some like, nice drinks out there, cigars. I'm fucking pumped, dude. It's gonna be nice. Jazzy, thank you for the sub. Last summer, I pretty much got I thought I was gonna have to rebuild my deck and stuff like that. So I was like paused on doing everything, and I was getting quotes to rebuild my deck, and the prices were crazy. And then I had a structural engineer and stuff look at it, and they said it was good. So I was like, okay, we're fucking good. So then I had it. Some of the boards needed to be replaced and stuff, but they replaced all the boards that needed to be replaced. They sanded it, power washed it, sanded it, stained it, sealed it. It's fucking looking great. Absolutely looking great. I got a Blackstone deck. Okay, I got a Blackstone. Okay, I got a Traeger. So I got a smoker / grill. And I got it's basically a giant piece of cast iron, right, to cook on, like do hibachis and stir fries and stuff like that, pancakes, bunch of cool stuff like that. It's gonna be sick. Okay, that I got I got a table at the end of last summer. That's it's a fire pit in the middle, and it has like 8 chairs on it. And then I actually just picked this up a few days ago. That was when I talked about finessing Home Depot. I got what's it called? A little patio set that's like I have a covered area of my deck. So this way, if it's like raining or something, like we could still be outside and stuff. And it has like a double bench, a little table, and like 2 chairs, and then a box to store all the cushions for everything. And I bought a hammock. I actually am gonna put that together tomorrow. And my goal for tomorrow is to put the hammock to assemble the hammock. I got a hammock for like $60. It was on clearance at like Kohl's, actually. 60 or 70, something like that. And I gotta put it together tomorrow. And I'm gonna put everything on the deck since it's April now. It's starting to get warm. We probably shouldn't have any more snow. So it should be good, man. I'm actually really fucking excited for the summer because that was like one of the things that I really liked about my house when I bought it. It was like how great the outdoor area is, because it's like basically behind my house is just like a wall of fucking trees and like woods and stuff like that, and it's like we get this super fucking peaceful, nice breeze against the back of the house. It's awesome. So having all that shit on the deck and then having like the nice breeze and stuff, and then the deck's all redone, I cannot fucking wait. I'm gonna spend a lot of time out there this summer. A lot. I cannot wait, man. Grilling stream when? I am not gonna let you guys control the amount of like wood that goes into the smoker. I do not want to like burn my house down. I'm good. Traveling nurses. I don't know how true this is. Maybe you could tell me, since you said you did it before. But there was a traveling nurse that I saw that she posted like a pay stub for 1 month while she was traveling, and she made $100,000. Is that bullshit, or is that like possible? I knew they made a lot of money, but that seemed pretty high. Sounds about right for IC or labor and delivery. Damn. Chat, we're all gonna be nurses. Depends on location. And I'm assuming maybe that's not like consistent as well. Maybe I don't know. Peak COVID, South Dakota was paying $10K a week for ICU. Hmm. Right, but $10K a week is a lot, but like $100K, that's you're talking over double. You're talking like 2.5 times that amount. You know, a traveling nurse that goes to California makes $70K a month. I guess maybe. I don't know. Maybe if they're like more specialized and stuff. Hey, I mean, good for them. They deserve it. I mean, if you're traveling and you're working with like nowadays the rates are much lower. Okay, so that was like a temporary thing, basically. Still, that's good. Hey, they deserve it. You could do 2 contracts at a time. They're 3 to 4 12-hour shifts a week, so technically you could do both. So like 1 week do 3 days, 1 week do 4 for both jobs. Oh, that makes sense then. Especially if you end up having a little bit of overtime and stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nuts. I can't even imagine that though. That's like hard. Like even I get the fucking lucky job of playing video games for a living, and I did that for a long time where I was streaming like 12 hours a day, like every day or more, and it was like after a while it was pretty hard. Like I think I did it for like a year, maybe. I don't think I could do that anymore. Dude, now I'm like, dude, I'm like fucking part-time. I'm like part-time. Doing like 5 hours a day. 6 days a week, dude. 5 hours a day. I do a lot of stuff on stream though, off stream, sorry, that you guys don't see though now. I still probably have like for streaming, I put in like 50, 60 hours roughly, give or take. A day trader. No, this is for streaming stuff. I mean, I have other investments and stuff too. Honestly, not really at this moment. I'm kind of just chilling investment wise, but I do a lot of stuff for streaming off stream, like for sponsors or working on sponsor deals. I've done actually lately. I've been doing like, which has been kind of cool. I've done some like consulting stuff, like a decent chunk of it, honestly. It pays really well, so that's cool. I don't have to do it on stream. Mm-hmm. You don't have a break at work ever? Yeah, I like. You eat lunch between codes. You also do a lot on stream. It's crazy. There's a lot of back work in streaming. You have a friend of yours that streams to a small community. It's a lot. Yeah, there's like I don't know. Um some of it's like posting content to like other platforms and stuff, but honestly the thing that takes up more time is like Iron Man, thank you for the term 5-month resub, welcome back. It's mostly like stuff for sponsors and stuff like that. That's mostly what it is. I'm not complaining, trust me. I'm very fortunate to have my job that I have, and I always appreciate everyone who watches every day and stuff like that, and wouldn't be here without you guys. But yeah, it's there's like a lot of stuff that people don't really realize. I would still take it over any other job for sure, no question, and it's definitely not hard for the most part, or like I don't know. It's at least all of it to me. All of it's enjoyable, at least. Or I turn to Pro League for the siege scene for like a season. Probably not, to be honest. But Iron Man, thank you for the term 5 months. I guess maybe. If I was able to play from home or something, and I'd probably honestly just get shit on because I am nowhere near up to par at the moment to play professionally. I just fuck around in ranked. That's pretty much it, you know? That is pretty much it. Don't get mushy on us, old man. Keep telling us to face fuck concrete. Yeah, it's really weird though. Sometimes when you're like working really hard, like for a ton of hours, like when I have like my fireworks business and stuff, I would just like forget to eat. I would just like forget to eat for like the whole day. Concrete deck. I got a quote for it and I didn't do it. I'm never gonna do that, dude. It's such a basically when you do a concrete deck, they're in fucking insanely expensive, and they also raise your property taxes because it's considered an addition to the house because it has its own foundation. Not worth. You can eat all day when you're off. Yeah, I didn't eat a lot when I was like when I had my fireworks business. Going pro in R6. Being a professional player in Rainbow Six it's something if you like the game and you want to do it, hey, awesome. You know? It doesn't actually like pay incredibly well. Like most of the like it's not like it's like horrible, like they're impoverished or something, but like for the amount of time that you're putting in and it's very unstable as a job. Being a pro and not making content is the weirdest thing. It's hard. It's hard because you're practicing and playing a lot of the day and basically you have to get used to if you're a pro player or content creator in this game that pretty much anyone who plays against you will do anything to win. Like it's like they like have to win. That's their invitational for them, right? That's like their like biggest moment, quote unquote, is when they're playing against you. So like whether that includes like cheating in a way if they have to, whether it's like software cheats like aimbot or walls or whatever it is, or like stream sniping, they'll just do that. It's like standard pretty much that it's gonna happen. So a lot of pro players for that reason just don't like create content at all. They just play the game professionally and that's it. But they're sitting on a winning lottery ticket, they just don't feel like cashing it in. It depends. Like there's a lot of professional players that try to create content and they don't really like do anything out of it. Like not for nothing, there's most of the people who are like content creators. I think I'm really like one of the only players who was like I guess there's a few, but most of the like the big streamers were like content creators first and they became pro players later, right? Or they're just content creators. There's only really like a few pro players who have like done well streaming, right? And making other types of content. The only ones I could really think of are like me and like Pangu, I guess. I don't think there's really anyone else, right? Can you guys think of anybody who like averages like a high amount of viewers like and no, Bolo is not an example at all. He literally was a content creator first. He like already averaged like most of the like him playing professionally helped him, but no, he was 100% a content creator first. Macy never played professionally. I don't think there's very many. Spoit content creator first. Some teams also, yeah, they practice all day every day. But I'm talking about Rainbow Six streamers specifically. Shroud's not a Rainbow Six streamer. I guess Kix was, yeah. Yep. So okay, so like 3. But I'm saying there's a lot of pros that stream, they get like 20 viewers. Because they're like good at the game, but they're not the best, right? They're good at the game, but they're not really the best. Necessarily like the best of the best, right? Like they're good, but they're not like insane, like whole like what the fuck type of shit, And like they don't have a personality and they don't know how to like create content and stuff. So most of them sit at like 20 viewers. Like there's a lot of like pro players that stream. They just sit at like 20, 30 viewers. You have to be able to like be entertaining as well too. Mm-hmm. Some of the Brazilian players do, yeah. Rainbow Six in Brazil is crazy, by the way. You know, Rainbow Six in Brazil is like, it's actually nuts. Brazil, yeah, dude. Brazil is like, this game is insane in Brazil. Dude, in Brazil, like a bunch of the players and stuff like that, like Brazilian players and stuff like that, like they get invited. Dark Ari, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. They get invited to like celebrity events, and they like win awards. Like it's kind of crazy. Like some of the like Brazilian like pro players and stuff like that, they've been at events and stuff, and like professional soccer players and stuff like that will be there, and like celebrities. Like, that does not happen for any of the North American teams, you know? I remember when there was, like, they had, like, remember when Zagara used to play? Mikey, thank you very much for the 3-month 3 sub max on, Mikey. When Zagara used to play, dude, they had Zagara's, like, face all over, like, the buses in, like, Rio de Janeiro for some, like, advertisement. Like, if you, like, rode a bus, his, like, face was on it. Like, advertising, I forgot what it was. Like, that does not happen in NA or EU. It's definitely, like, a whole nother level over there than it is here for us. Number one for Twitch is just interacting with chat. But some people just read exactly what people talk about, and then they can't really talk. They'll just, like, I don't know. There's people that just read off chat, but it's like, I don't know. You have to be able to, like, create conversation out of it, I guess. You think they'll make Siege 2? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, they committed to developing Rainbow Six for a minimum of 10 more years. Elaborate? Just like it when I talk about anything. Like, somebody has, like, the saying that, like, somebody was saying, like, about, like, Brazil, for example, right? And then, like, I talked about Brazil and how Zagara is and how it's popular in Brazil, and, like, I don't know, just going off on a tangent, basically. R6 hasn't even hit 10 years yet. We'll see. I mean, they hard committed to 10 more years of Rainbow Six, like Ubisoft did. So they did it at this last invitational. I mean, I guess they could always like, you know, cut things short or whatever, I suppose, but I don't think they will. I think Siege will be fine. It'll be around in 10 years and stuff. All right, somebody invited me. Hopefully they have a 5 stack. Didn't they hard commit to fighting cheaters? Well, they said at the beginning of the game's history that they would, you know, develop the game for 10 years and nobody believed them, and here we are, right? We're here 8 years in and the game's still going strong, so. You know? I don't think I have anybody, but if you want to join Discord, I'll drag you. People need to learn to elaborate and talk about subjects for longer to make the conversation interesting. I guess so, yeah. I guess that's what it is. Who knew that all of the random useless knowledge that I've, like, obtained would become useful? Now I can just talk about random shit that people bring up in chat and just go on, like, fucking tangents and scream at people, and they scream at me. Hey, we got a game. I guess it just took getting a second person. What's up?
What's up, George?
Galen. Want to play Night Haven? I just played it. Cheaters and streamers, the reason this game's live. I don't think so, dude. There's a lot of people that play this game. You feel like this game isn't at a peak right now? It's like a medium low state. I wouldn't say it's like at a low medium. I would say the low state was like probably back like a few months ago. I feel like the game is on like a pretty big upswing right now. Definitely not like anywhere near its peak and shit. Like no way. But it's like it's always had a healthy community. It's gotten dangerous. Siege has always had a healthy community. There's never been a time where you could play Rainbow Six and not get games like pretty quickly. You know, I mean, I'm like, we're queuing and it's 3 in the morning almost at like some of the highest elo. Like we're at the highest elo in the game, right? And we're getting games like pretty easily. You know, like I've been solo queuing all night.
What's up, bro?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You're in a game?
Yeah, we actually just got into one. Yeah, back in the day,
I'll be here.
the queues used to like die out. Like that was like old back in the day though. Like it hasn't been like that in a long time. Siege's player base has always been like pretty healthy through like the course of its life, except for like maybe year 1. Like I think like the first couple of like season and year 1, really after like the second season, year 1, I mean things were like pretty good. Community wise, like player base wise, the only like rough times are right in the start.
We need to locate a bomb.
Is it not easy to find the game because of spring break? This is 365 days a year. I get a game within generally a few minutes. But I'm queuing, and I'm queuing. I play like late as fuck at night, you know?
Your drone has found a bomb.
It's to the point where I have to put on like a matchmaking delay so I don't get games too quickly. Because people, like, you know.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb.
I never played any of the multiplayer for the old Rainbow Six games.
Loading bag!
No one's peeking.
Oh my god.
Reload.
Alright, it's muted and there's like 8 claws
Drone's
above.
ready.
And the drone is mummied. Tough. I wish I'd have brought a fuse. We can try to get a hatch, maybe. I don't know. Or, I don't know. Just try to fucking... Try to EMP, like, right here.
Visa.
And then, like, down here. I'll see if I can get it, maybe. I got it.
Deploy a clear shield.
Big brain.
One's on top of the box. Both sides. One in the office.
Have that shield. This would be tough.
Yeah. Playing behind the zombie.
Yo, Ash, can you come over here and get the shield? We can take garage. I got it open. Let's see if this guy comes through for us.
Place the talonade.
He might. Hey, you know he's outside. Nice shot.
The diffuser is no longer
Security.
in possession.
One security. Aw. Oh, is the peak of the player base? I think the player base, in my guess, probably peaked. Probably around or after. What's it called? Around or after Chimera, which was like year 3.
Have you on cam?
We have been
That's my guess. And I don't think all of those people were playing ranked or casual. I think a lot of those people were playing like the actual Chimera game mode. The game almost died in Operation Health. The only time the game was like about to die was like in the year 1, like basically like pre-season 1 or whatever. It had a really slow start because there was like they had no anti-cheat, and you used to get DDoS like every single game because the game used to expose your IP address when you would talk in game or type in chat or just be connected to the servers
Drone to locate a bomb.
in general. So, yeah. That's the only time that it was ever close to, like, dying, quote-unquote. Like, there was only a few thousand people concurrently playing the game. And that was, like, the lowest it ever was. It was, like, 7,000 or 8,000 people maybe
Whatever,
playing
pulse. I'm gonna
around
go
that
for this
time. Like,
pulse.
3,000 to 6,000 maybe people
Sure.
playing, depending on the time of day. On Steam, at least. There was a lot of, like, major, like, issues that made the game fundamentally impossible to play, basically. But it was actually, even at that time, though, it had a pretty healthy player base on console.
Located a bomb.
Yeah, I think with the crossplay, cross-progression, like, that was the biggest thing that got a lot of people playing again and has brought a lot of people back. I think that, you know, lots of pretty solid new season. Night Haven was a good map that they released. Like, honestly, and then the Invitational kind of, like, got everybody reinterested in the game again, and...
Scanning for electronics. Detected a bomb. Drone up and running.
I know, I just want to fucking go, dude.
That's
I
what
don't-
zombie did.
I kind of want to just go. I'm gonna do something.
What are you?
Hi, Rift. There's a fucking L on Yellow Stair. Or is she just like right here? Lucky.
Scanning for electronic devices.
Oh, we're probably getting stream sniped. That makes sense. I just looked at who we were playing against.
Oh. One connector.
The diffuser has been secured.
Look at this. Clear.
Drone scanning for devices and traps. Bomb located.
Top yellow, top yellow. I'm on your cam. Jump down, top yellow.
What is this player doing, man? That L is so dumb.
It's not that bad. We're just, I don't know, we're not playing your best.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Chimera though is like pretty crazy. I remember even for me as like a streamer and stuff, I remember at the time, just it was like for like not a super long time, but it was like around when Chimera came out and stuff like that. There was a point of time where I was averaging like 5,000-6,000 viewers consistently for like a while when Chimera came out. Obviously, that's different. I think a lot of things have changed. Like for my personal viewership, things have changed a lot because I don't stream as much as I used to. That's like the biggest thing. I don't stream the same hours that I used to at all. I think that is the biggest thing. Stream under half the time that I used to stream before.
Proceed to bomb
Got
location
Moxie.
and defuse it.
Drone ready.
I used to be a grinder. Yep. I think also too, I used to play with like a lot more people and stuff. That was also probably part of it. I used to play with like a lot of like content creators and pro players, and I just kind of do my own thing.
Changing mags.
I just kind of do my own shit.
Wow. Okay, fucking shut up. Top visa.
Yep.
One bottom pillar and piano.
Mm-hmm.
One going bottom spiral going to basement.
How are you alive? One yellow, one top yellow, one bottom yellow. Well, thank you very much, Lox. I appreciate it. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
My device is planted. Flashbang!
We have been eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Deploying ADS. Stop worrying about grenades now.
Alright, this guy's it's timing him out. All in Adam. Neither of them play the game anymore.
Proximity alarm deployed.
Seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Let's move.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Streams trolling Adam and stuff for funny. I feel like there's also just like less opportunity to do this shit these days too, because like the game is just so sweaty now. There's like less chance for like trolling and stuff.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay. That worked out. And OG Pizza, thank you the 49-month resub. Welcome back.
Piano area.
Other in piano.
Op 4,
Nice,
last
yeah.
operator standing.
That server's dead. Last one was down there as well.
Do Bravo tickets carry over the next season? I don't actually know. I would not test that because you might just lose your Bravo ticket. But thank you very much for the 49 months pizza.
Top spiral, George.
Come on, give you the one tap dirt nap.
Don't know where he went. Nading below.
I hit him. He's low. Well, I didn't hit the headshot. The Bravo tickets. People used to ask how the wife and kid are doing. Now it's a reality, yep. I hate Iona players, bro. They're so obnoxious. It's like people who play Iona like have to bait. It's like in their blood. Not good games today. No. I've had like 3 games or maybe 4 games even go to 4-4 overtime and then we just lose. Big sadness, dude. Big massive amounts of sadness. Yeah, some of the teammates that I've gotten are just like, I have no, like, this is supposed to be champ rank where you could, like, hypothetically, you know, just solo queue up and everybody should be champion, right? Or was champion last season, right? Man, I don't even know how some of these people are at this elo. Like, it's actually wild, dude.
Protect the bombs.
It is actually just wild how bad some of them are. Like, I don't even mind, like, not being able to, like, you know, frag out. That's okay. But I'm getting people on my team that, like, don't know how to reinforce. Like, they don't reinforce walls. They don't place utility.
Kite the hatch or kite the wall?
Do the hatch and throw one above the middle.
Unrolling razor wire.
10 seconds to insertion.
I think that might be what it is. I think a lot of these people either got boosted by cheaters. He was on me the journal. I think a lot of them either got boosted by cheaters or, like, I don't know, they bought the account. Because, like, there's no way that, like, some of these people, like, can be playing like this at this elo. Like, it's not possible, you know?
I got wolfing.
We're protected.
Oh, you piece of shit, get out of here.
First drone, to your left, George.
God, bro. That fuck drone.
Reloading.
Appreciate it, George.
Barrier active.
Yellow.
Swapping mag.
Oh, cafe in kitchen.
Last operator standing.
He downed one.
No.
Hey,
All
George.
friendlies were eliminated.
Fuck. How's you ready?
Do you finish?
Yeah.
Yeah, today has been rough. Elo wise, hidden MMR season. No, see, people keep saying that, but it's not. That's not what it is. You can't be champion. If you're champion, your hidden elo is also champion. It's not possible for you to be like copper and your hidden and your actual elo is like your visual elo is champion.
It's not
Yeah.
working right now. Should we
Anybody
restart
that I'm
or-
getting in a
Yeah,
game with
restart,
right
yeah.
now is champion or was champion last
How about
season.
George?
So that means
You
in
can talk about
theory,
it.
like, yeah, I can invite you. Yeah, they're all champion. Their hidden elo is champion and their visual elo is champion. Plain and simple. They should know how to play the game. The only way that that's not
We're
possible
starting.
is if they were boosted by cheaters or if they, either if they were boosted by cheaters is an option or if they bought the account. People do buy accounts, so like that's possible maybe. I bet you. So yeah, there's no way for somebody to have a visual elo of champion and not also have a hidden
I'm
elo of
restarting
champion.
Because the Uplay wasn't working.
I gotta do it again. Yeah, gotcha. No. Ranked elo is different than unranked elo. Yeah, if you're getting you're offline for me. Can you invite me really quick and then like I'll be able
He's
to invite you?
restarting, George.
Oh, he's restarting. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He'll be loading up.
Right. There's no way. People on my team are champion. They're champion visually ranked and they're champion hidden elo. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's not unranked elo. It's not casual elo. It's their actual elo. That's what they are. These people have hundreds of games played per season. It's impossible. They just don't know how to play the game. They've either bought these accounts or they're boosted by cheaters or they just fundamentally do not understand. If your hidden elo is if it's champion, then you could technically like no, you can't like the thing that you're explaining you can't do where you throw 80 games because at a certain point what it ends up doing is it makes your hidden elo be copper, right? Your hidden elo can decrease as well, right? The point is that if somebody is champion in game right now, there's no way, no ifs, ands, or buts. Their hidden elo and their main elo is champion, and there's no way for people to cheat champion unless they get boosted by a cheater. There's no like system where you could like throw, then like try, because it would actually be harder to do that, right? It would be harder to do that because if you threw your first 80 games, for example, or 100 or 50 or whatever it is, it would start to begin lowering your hidden elo. And when you play more matches, you start to gain less elo, right? So it would actually fuck you over by doing that if you threw your first
Did you load
80,
up,
like
Eric?
massively.
Yeah, I'm in the blue screen right. Mhm.
I think it's just people not caring. I think it's like they just want to run around and be dumb. 90K, man. I don't know. I don't know what the incentive is that you could really.
Joining.
I don't really know what the incentive is that you could pull to like.
Oh, never mind.
You know.
Can you buy me again?
Yep.
Joining. Join it.
I'm well, UK man. Hopefully you are too. But yeah. I think honestly what it is there's like a certain point in the season where people just like don't really care. Like they hit their champ, they're like fuck it, I'm just going to run around and be a jackass and like I just want to like take gunfights and like that's it. I don't really know how you change that though. Because people did that before too, honestly. It's not like it's like a new thing, really. I feel like it's getting worse, but kind of always been a thing. Growers and knowers. Yep. Do the same thing in Rocket League. You at champ and then just fuck around for the rest of this. I guess. I don't know why people just don't want to win though. Like, who even cares about your rank? Like, why not just try to win for like the sake of winning? Like, Isn't that like the fun of like playing the game is to like win? I mean, I don't even mind if somebody plays like off meta operators or does like non traditional tactics, I guess. Right? But like these people literally just pick like Oryx every fucking round without fucking fail. Don't reinforce anything, dash to the other side of the map, spawn peek, and die. How is that fun? You're trying to climb out of copper, you'll be fine. Just play. You get 80 elo a game, 122 elo a game, whatever it is, you lose 8. Yeah, I played the Resident Evil remake. Because then you get to watch TikToks. It's honestly what a lot of people do. No joke. They literally take a fragging operator, they run and just die, and they just go and watch TikTok. They don't watch cams. They don't help during prep phase. They don't drone. I don't know how they could like. It's just weird, man. You gotta carry Colin and Oss's bum asses. True. I don't know, man.
Let's go.
Just he carries D's
Would they-
nuts, and that's about it.
I like this map.
I don't know. I've been I've lost every game today. And it's just I think it's because it's like Sunday and there's just like I don't know, maybe like the more casuals are out or something and I'm just getting them on my team. But yeah, it's been pretty bad. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I'm 0-7 actually. We're doing sick. It's a good old day of loss, you know? Just a casual day of loss. Just a little old casual day of loss. You're getting your 8K camera ready for these motherfuckers. What are you sitting here fucking gleefully passing time? Preparing your fucking cameras to record somebody just like doing donuts in your neighborhood? At least a 3K the first round, you'll get 5 subs. I'll do my best.
I will try to use the black ice.
Perfect.
Hey,
That's the OG one.
name's Almir, and let me tell you something. I'm gonna be peeping through the
Maybe by that account.
bushes and gonna catch these guys doing donuts, and I'm gonna send it to the police.
So crazy, it's my.
I got a 3K in the first round, but actually win the game. It hasn't helped earlier.
God dang. I quit season, now I'm coming back.
Dude, this is Almir.
I think it's because I'm more like relaxer. How to say? Like
Yeah.
I care less. That's it.
I
Yeah, on
see
the
ya!
main, you're always
Your
stressed.
drone has found a bomb.
Yeah, win more. I feel like I'm in statue.
I'm putting 190.
What are we doing? Master over or?
I'm down for
Starter?
10
Master.
seconds before insertion.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Master. Good.
Yeah.
I can play Nomad too, don't get flamed.
5 seconds to
I
go.
have 0 cams, so up to you.
I'll keep with Nomad either way.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
I didn't
to
see
its
any of them
location
gold
and
master.
defuse it.
People cam destroy. Can you watch me cam,
Sprinting in always leads to a W.
Oh, 190?
baby?
90. Come on, move down. No one statue. He's in, oh, he's below, down. Might go, stat. He's in
Astro.
stat on the corner, on ping. In the corner.
Oh my god, that
He
was too
just
late.
got there.
Oh good. I'm watching cam.
Okay, one bathroom.
Trophy. Going top right. Okay, one is in Astro, one is in top right.
He went down, Astro.
That's it.
Oh, there's another one in Astro. Okay. There's a dock. Okay.
Well, that went down. Maybe winnable.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Is this the one red?
I'm watching top main cam, Yana.
Pain.
Good.
Fang Ripper, thank you for everything to the 10 address. Very much appreciated. Consolation prize.
It is
There we
somebody.
go.
Oh my
There
god.
we go. Fuck.
Ella.
L game?
90 was
Probably.
me.
We have bottom main cam. I'm watching that, bro. If you want.
Yep, on that one.
Nice. Shit.
I am just cursed tonight. I
Ella
really
was
am.
an idea.
Flash him out.
Last operator standing.
Top red. Oh my god, he's in that from the red.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I just feel like people are getting better every day, bro.
Yeah.
I know about better. I think they just literally pick a fragging operator and just peek until they die. And if it's working that day, it's
Yeah.
working. And if not, they just get off. And we're just running into all the people every day that it's working for them.
Is other we gotta play.
Okay, sounds good,
smarter,
Fang Ripper.
Or
Oh,
just play the gunfight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean that Ela was
Yeah.
great, but I
Use
used
your drone to
the
locate
timing,
a
I
bomb.
guess.
As soon as you ran in, you went into that corner.
Yeah, they're in the kitchen, upstairs in statue.
yeah.
I'm putting my cam in Royale.
What do you have to take?
Sounds good. Almir and Elman don't have any
Right.
money. Just their dad is rich.
I will go below, and maybe I'm pushing upstairs late, but I don't know. I really hope they're using C for blow. It's a freebie for me.
10 seconds to go.
Hey, what are you talking about? I got a lot of money. I asked my dad for it and he
5
gives it
seconds
to me.
insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
I work very hard. I put in my hours. I put in my time. I actually just thought about something, okay? I have a feeling when Almir says that he does like online marketing, I feel like all he does is he like
Oh my
posts
god.
his dad's business to like Angie's list. He like tells his dad that he just worked for like 40 hours. He's like, yeah, dad, it was crazy my work. It was so tough.
Oh my god.
Look at all those leads I got you. He's like, all right, I need to get paid for 40 hours this week.
We just need one round.
I have a feeling that's actually not too far from the truth. You are starting to promote it though. He posts like a meme on his dad's Facebook account. He's like, look,
Right.
here's a cartoon character hitting itself in the face with a hammer.
Went up red right now.
You located a bomb.
Hey,
Close that.
please die when I shoot you. Bag.
He dropped down, George. He's down though.
Changing mag.
You're getting res down below.
Cover the
Been
diffuser.
crossing.
I don't know
Down
what
to one
Finko's
friendly.
doing. He's an AFK.
I think it's toggling, bro. Because there's another. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is.
I don't know.
There's another one down below.
Left. Okay.
You're gonna ask your dad if he'll let you be his social media manager instead of working on the floor. Easy dubs. I actually know someone.
I think he just scored.
There was this
15 seconds
No.
left.
there was this what's it called? I know a person who basically just resells services. He always like claims that he's like doing something for people. I mean, hey, I guess that's like what he does, but all he does is he third parties everything. Like he does like marketing and stuff like online,
I just report him
and
over
all
here.
he does is he just pays somebody else to do it and just like takes half the money.
Where are they gonna go?
You know?
I feel like that's what all like
They're gonna have a lot
Iron
of
Elman
focus
does. His title is dot
Fair
connector.
fuse or
Yeah.
sledge?
I mean, I guess hey, it's a service,
Both.
right? You know,
Both are.
he's getting it done for the person,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm gonna go fuse.
He's basically just a middleman though at that point. Yeah, he literally just has like he doesn't actually do anything, but like he literally will just like sell companies like or like people like a package, and he'll literally just find graphic designers and marketing people and stuff like that that are like don't have a lot of work going on for them right then. He'll just give them like half the money and keep the other half and just like not do anything. It's like a discount angel. It's called the Almir's list.
They have Legion as well.
Dude, I would not visit Almir's list. But yeah, no, that's, I seriously know somebody that's like that's his actual job.
At the same time,
But I guess hey,
Uh,
he's
what do you
providing
think?
people a
Best
service that they need and they're happy with it and
no,
paying
we
him.
gotta-
So
we'll have to push
And
us,
above.
whatever.
10 seconds before insertion.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, he like barely. Well, I guess he's technically like a salesman for these people, I suppose. He's like, I guess that's pretty true. He's pretty much like a human. He's like a human Angie's List essentially, or like a human Indeed. What in the fucking world are you doing? I hate this game. Never playing on a Sunday again. I say this every Sunday. Look at this. So these guys took
You should be able to get the
Vigil,
ball soon. I'm about to.
I think, or no, they took Warden, Ozzy, I think, right? No, the pantry wall is battery.
I'm running above.
Cluster charge deployed.
Okay, one is in the trophy.
That's the wall. If you want to fuse in front of it.
Yep, I am. I got the wall.
Charge activated.
There's one next to the laundry door. I got smoke.
Adrenaline boost.
Did he bunk this side?
Yeah.
Fuck, leave me alone.
Thank you.
Where is this fucking thing? Am I blind?
There's one red hole.
I love it when they fly.
Oh no! 30 HP red hole. Our teammates in China.
No point.
I think it's in memorial, bro. It's corner.
Protect the diffuser. Op 4 last
Lit. Green, maybe.
I'm
Green back,
open.
maybe.
Miss.
op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Okay. Turquoise, thank you for the 27-month reasonable back. Thanks for being awesome. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. And for subbing for 27 months. Best way to learn a map, play Terrace Hunt on it as much as you can. It'll you'll improve on the map a lot just by doing that. And it's a good warm up. And it's a good warm up.
Let's go.
2K is still pretty good. I'm trying, dude. Trying.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You know what's the most annoying thing? Like a pet peeve that I have? It's actually not a big deal, but like, it annoys me when I take a Rooney and I want, like, I'm about to like punch all these holes. Stop it!
My fault, George.
I was just talking about, like, I hate when people fucking do that.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Because the holes are like too high and they could like shoot you from them.
That scared me.
Sorry. Well, look. I'll explain why I don't like it. I'll show you guys. A core, thank you for the prime, so very much appreciate it. Okay, look, if I'm far back like this, I can see them, they can't see me. But if they're over here, they could crouch walk through and they could actually see you through here. Kind of like, it eliminates like the purpose of like what that is supposed to do, you know? Either that or if they shotgun the holes low enough, it's like fine. I do it.
I think that's ace. Oh my god.
You have bottom main cam?
Nope, it's gone. We have no cams.
No cams at all?
Yeah, no. Only like.
I think one is in bottom
Bottom
lobby. Can you
red.
make noise in top main, please?
Can you make. I have no cams. Guys are on your own. Down below in like art downstairs.
90 maybe? Yeah.
I think this is what I hate most about what's happened with Siege lately. You remember how these guys were playing on defense? They were like literally allergic to being in the building and like playing like on site.
Inside. Yeah, it's inside.
And now they're on attack and they're just baiting.
Top red.
I'm
90,
maxing
George.
on homie.
Nice.
Last stop standing.
Nice. Good
Op four
round,
eliminated.
guys.
Mission successful.
It's so weird, man. Yeah, it's like the roles are reversed in the game now. Like the way people play, right? Like defenders literally peek until they die. They're like outside, jumping out. Crazy. Peek everything. They're coming through the side of the building, 5 people rush over there. Then, like, on attack, they're literally sitting, like, just on the balcony on, like, weird rappels and stuff. And they, like, don't move. They'll take the whole round to not move. Oh, yeah, it's been like that for, like, years. For sure. I think the way that they can, like, kind of make that better, no joke, I think if you swapped back and forth every round again, it would be good for the game. Like if you played like defense, then you attack, defense, attack, defense, attack. I think if it rotated, it would help a lot. Yeah, what?
Game.
The what? I don't know why you're like really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Do you have all the teammates muted in game?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We got saturated. Sorry, Trophy.
10 seconds to insertion.
Can you make the voice?
5 seconds to challenge. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. A bomb has been located by Op 4.
By 2 claws on 1 wall. That's really the only wall to like. Yo, Frost, can you make the rotate? That's like the only wall that you can really like cade here, right? So like, if they blow one up, then you have a backup basically, because there's nowhere else to put it. But that wall is like really important. Like if they get this wall open, like, you know, obviously the run's not over, but it's like a lot harder. If I had a different wall to throw it on that was like, you know, important, I would, but we just don't.
It struck me with a drone.
The only other one I could do it is like maybe the bathroom wall, but they could shoot that one for free or from the window, so it's not. I mean, it wastes like maybe a few seconds, you know. I'm in my passenger stairs. What in the fucking world are you doing?
Ready, homie.
Why?
One on
Why?
four remaining.
Why?
Last
Why?
game, right?
Okay, whatever. Today is just not my day.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Why the SMG and not the TCSG? I use both. Use both.
Go.
I actually, that's one of the things from Old Siege that I think I miss the most, man.
Secure the bombs.
The rematch feature, yeah. I think people were abusing the rematch feature, though. That's why they removed it. So, like, when people would, like, rematch, like, let's say that people were, like, working on, like, boosting accounts and stuff. What they would do is they would get, once they got into the same game, they would just keep hitting rematch, like, over and over and over and over again. Oh, yeah. That's why they got rid of that. It was a good feature overall, but...
5 seconds to insertion.
You were abusing it by just baiting people into rematching you and, like,
To engage.
when you, like, destroyed them just over and over again. Yeah, well, like, most people were not doing that. They were just, like, using it. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was, like, a huge, like, bunch of, like, basically, people that would literally just purposefully rematch each other just to,
They're outside
you know,
paint.
boost their accounts. And people already do that. They do it without the without the rematch feature. They just go on, like, some server in, like,
Are there build-up
Antarctica, and, you know.
Reloading, cover me!
That's IQ.
Reloading.
Why 2 Jaegers on 1 door? To protect the shield.
In piano?
Dead.
Reload.
I broke his shield. Ow.
Pinch window. Oh my god.
Can you hold my cam in China, please?
Yeah, on it. He's above. He sounds like he's an Astro statue area, yeah. One statue, yep.
keep holding my China cam.
Got it, got it. I still have your China, you're good.
I'm rotating, bro.
It's going down Astra stairs. Astra stairs.
I mean, long.
One friendly operator remaining.
Wow.
Oh, we'll call it your China, George. Nading, George. Nope, none of you. You're good. He's outside China.
Both or just one?
Just one, just one.
The one is memo, yeah. Memorial, memorial.
Both.
One op
Austin there as well,
remaining.
George.
Emma?
Yeah.
Nice
Good.
call.
Let's
Shit,
go.
George. You're
Let's
fucking
go.
Good
better.
call.
Fucking nasty.
Oh, we won a game, chat. It took us all day, but we did it.
Go.
It took us all day. We finally won one. 1 and 7. Let's go. We're on the up and up, chat. We're on the up and up. All it took was a stack. We didn't even have a stack. We just have, like, literally, like, 2 people playing with me. I think I'm actually gonna play Apex right now for a little bit, but
Ooh, Apex. Alright, GG's.
So GG's.
GG's, I guess. Till
that's a
another time.
that was a good one. If I'm gonna have to end it on it, that's the one. All right, chat. We're gonna do a sponsor stream for the next hour. It's Twitch bounty for Apex Legends. So if you can, I really appreciate if you stick around. The way the sponsorships work for Twitch bounties is they base them on the amount of people that are watching the stream. So if you could stick around and watch, I do greatly appreciate it. Wins loses 7 games when done. Yeah. That was our dub, dude. Hey, GG Serum. But I'll put all my socials in here right now so you can see them. And we got a giveaway. And don't forget, there's a Rainbow is Magic G Fuel. All right. So a little bit about